pleasure, thank you.
Hello, good morning. Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is Tuesday morning here on the show, and I'm back from being away last week.
Yes, did you have a good holiday?
We did. We had such a lovely time. It's not the same as like Dave and I had a short trip earlier in the year, just the two of us, where we did a lot of like sitting down, having a few wines, going out for dinner, really slow and relaxed. I've had the opposite kind of week, but still fun. We had so much fun. We packed it. Like on the third day, my kids were like, I feel like we've been here for a week, because we took every moment we had, and we did beach days, water park, went to a football match. We didn't stop the whole week. It was absolutely brilliant.
Really well.
Thank you.
And I look like Casper.
No, you don't. Rachel was like, I can't believe I've got to sit next to you. I feel I should have at least worn sleeves. But I'm the kind of person, when I get back from holiday, I look really tanned for about 4 days, and then I start to go back to normal. And it was really roasting hot. Yeah.
What, more so than it's been here?
Do you know, it was similar. The cool thing was we kind of acclimatised, because the British summer has been so hot. We slept really well and everything was fine, really. It wasn't too bad. The only thing we had to be really careful is the sun, because it is so super hot, and we were outside a lot, so we were slathering the kids in sun cream, and other than that, and water. I'm like I was forcing water down them. There, Mum, I've had enough. I'm like, more, drink some more water. But other than that, it was really good. Although I have to say, it felt a bit nippy this morning. Is that because I've been away, or did anybody else think that?
No, it is. It's the temperatures really
definitely
dropped.
I think, because this is where we give it another sort of fortnight or a couple of weeks. Everyone's going to start going in for
it's sort of
autumn.
starting to not ready for that yet.
No, not quite yet. Let's have another 3 or 4 weeks of nice summer, and then of course everybody be ready to close the doors at 5 p.m. and not leave the house again for the evening. That'll be autumn time on it. So how are you? I hope you're very well. I feel very refreshed, although I've just sat down, and as they were doing the countdown, and I thought, oh my gosh, what if I can't remember how to do this job? Have you ever done that when you go away from your holiday and you come back and you log in for the first time, you go, what am I meant to do?
What's my number? What's my PIN?
What's my password again? Well, welcome back to the show. Today, oh my gosh, is it a good one? Is it a good one? Have you been saving all the good stuff for today, or what? I mean, it is. The only thing I will say as well, I said to Dave, I said, I'm just going to pop on JewelleryMaker because I want to. And he was like, Steph, we're on holiday. You're not working. We're on holiday.
Did you?
I didn't, because he told me off. But I thought, what if I miss something good? Because sometimes things come in and then they sell out so quickly. I was like, but what if I miss like a really good component?
You have missed a lot of amazing stuff, but you won't know about it.
I won't have a clue. Exactly. No, I'll just see them hopefully at 8 a.m. The little last of stock bits and bobs. So anything I've missed, I've just got to get over it, haven't I? Otherwise I'll have FOMO. But today is absolutely super packed. We've got so much coming up in today's show. Let me tell you all about it, because it is a packed show. We've got a few October announcements as well today, which is really exciting, because it is our second birthday of the year in October. We have our Jampora birthday, and we've got some real goodies coming up, so I will be able to give you some details on that. Now, starting off today's show, I'm shopping already. Because I love really unusual components and spaces. And we've got today bamboo shape metal spacers. A pack of 10. You get to choose between the silver colour or choose between the gold colour. And they are absolutely beautiful. We love the bamboo shape in gemstones. We've done those recently. Rachel was just sharing a few of her previous makes, so we'll show you some pictures for a little bit of inspo on bamboo shaped jewellery. But these are absolutely priceless in your stash, aren't they?
They're incredible, and they don't come up often enough.
No, they don't.
They just elevate your jewellery.
They come up, and this is the kind of thing I'd have been gutted to miss. So if there were any nice spaces last week, don't tell me about it. If there were any nice clasps last week, I don't want to know. If they're already gone, I've missed it. But this is exactly the sort of thing, because I bet you today they'll be sold out. And so anybody that missed today's show just won't have it in their stash. So I'm really excited about these. They're the bamboo shaped spaces. They arrived to the building yesterday. They've been in sort of holding position in our schedule with no picture attached or anything. And it was a comment. What did the note say? Something like haven't, yet to be received or hadn't been delivered yet. They arrived yesterday. Gosh. So thankfully they are available for today's show because they work perfectly with all the projects. With today's 11 o'clock, today's 12 o'clock. They're absolutely beautiful. So they are the bamboo spaces. They are base metal. So they're going to be a fantastic, fantastic price. They are 7 to 8 mil and a pack of 10 in either the gold or the silver. I'll be grabbing a couple. They're coming up for you at the end of this first hour as your early bird special. Now, 9 o'clock this morning, a gem I absolutely love. We have got purple garnet with pearls. Rachel, your jewellery is so beautiful. I love these designs.
We both love garnet. It's one of our favourites, isn't it? And it was just so nice to work with. It just holds its own, and especially teamed up with the pearls that we've got for you as well. So we've got a nice little demo showing you how to make the little necklace. Beautiful. With the wire wrap loops.
Yeah, really stunning.
And the earrings are part of the booklet that you either get if you buy the midday hour, or you can buy the booklet separately.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, little sneak preview of what's coming up in the 12 o'clock project, but you will also get instructions that you can use for the 9 o'clock garnets. I know, I can't get over this project, I have to say. I can't get over this project. It is absolutely beautiful. So, then we have at 10 o'clock today, we've got a massive closeout deal. So this beautiful bracelet is coming up. It is a gorgeous flower shape. I think, am I right, Rachel? Is it a right angle weave?
Yes.
Yay! It is a right angle weave around the jadeite, and it is absolutely stunning. We got an amazing closeout deal on this one. So that is coming up for you today at 10 o'clock. Now, 11 o'clock, we've got a really special 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock is a show where often our producers get a little bit of a chance to come up with some really cool ideas. Now, Ross has come up with a Yin Yang project. So he gave me a bit of a challenge. We've got 12 mil and 10 mil mutton fat and Guatemalan black jadeite. So we've done a couple of different versions of the yin yang, and I thought I wanted to do something a little bit different. So keeping it very simple, because this is very straightforward jewellery, isn't it, to make?
But how high-end and stunning is that?
Thank you. I love yin yang. I really love the whole idea of why yin yang is special. I'm going to go in and talk to you a little bit about the history of the yin yang. And of course, you don't have to use black and white gemstones. You don't have to do anything that's sort of 50-50. You can use that monochrome. You know, we really should call the 11 o'clock monochrome because we've got black and white gemstones. But we've got some special kits for you. So when we talk about, you just mentioned they look really high end, the value for money on the kits we've got is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. I could have done, and I put some slides together. I'll show you some images and some slides. I was thinking yesterday, I could have done a booklet. Like, there's so much info and history behind the yin and yang. I'm hoping I can get everything across to you on air today to sort of get the juices flowing and get the sort of real. I think yin yang jewelry has the feels about it, if you know what I mean. Like when you start wearing yin yang jewelry and experiencing this idea of harmony within your life and this idea of the two forces, then it becomes quite life-changing and eye-opening and really, really cool. So we've got a Yin Yang Special, a kit. It's 2 mini projects, and they are the most unbelievable value for money. I don't think I've ever done mutton fat and black jadeite like the prices we're going to be doing for you today at 11 o'clock. I do know the prices, and it is really good. It is a really
lovely.
So we've got, is it this one, on that one? Let me move this one out of the way for you and you'll see. It's a little lucky cloud and the 3-way connector. That it's all JewelleryMaker.
So beautiful.
It's also very, very, very simple design techniques. So really, really beautiful. And I'm going to make a bracelet. I'm halfway through a bracelet, so I'm going to finish that off at 9 o'clock this morning as well. So that's 11. Now, to trump everything in the day today, I mean...
As if we can.
As if we can, we've got the most fabulous 12 o'clock project. This is Deal of the Day worthy. This is the most spectacular masterclass project I've seen in a really long time. Not only do you have some of my favourite size pearls to work with, those beautiful, delicate, pretty white pearls, you also have the most outstanding 12 mil strand. Where on earth did they get the 12 mil strand from, Roscoe? Where on earth have we managed to get, especially in green? We are seeing so little green Burmese jadeites coming through, and that is only going to continue, guys, with everything that's happening from Burma. The mines, there's no mining in Burma, absolutely no mining since middle of last year. So we are really getting, sort of, the industry is getting starved of material. That colour and that size.
Oh, this was such a delight. This was a happy dance, proper happy dance when I got this.
I bet it is
little bundle.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Big bundle.
And then, if that's not all, those two wonderful strands, the centrepiece of this masterpiece is this incredible carved flower, which is breathtaking, isn't it?
It's just, I'm a bit speechless, to be honest. I just think it's absolutely stunning. The three-dimensional
how they've carved
carving
it
in this. It's so beautiful.
It feels like it's been cast, doesn't it? You know, they make the sort of wax mouldings for silver casting and things like that. It's so pinpoint accurate.
It's gorgeous. It reminds me, you know, when those beautiful peonies, the full, rich peonies, when they're just starting to blossom.
Yeah.
And that's what it reminds me of.
Do you know, that's so funny that's what the interpretation was for you, because I feel like it's not fully bloomed, if that makes sense. It feels like it's in this transition period, which I love that idea, because there's this whole concept around the lotus flower and flowers in general, where you have the kind of state where it's in a bud, where it's about to blossom, then you have this sort of transition of it, you know, developing and blossoming before its amazing, beautiful full display. And I got the same sort of vibe from it as well. And the bracelet is stunning too. Your amazing bracelet. I'm probably not going to get the project today because I'm trying to save some money, but I am definitely going to get your booklet because this is a gorgeous. I don't know what the price of the project is. We'll see. No, there's no bets are off. I am definitely shopping today, but we'll see what the price is, because it's a 12 mil strand and a beautiful carved rose.
It's so lovely to work with. So
it's once in a lifetime, isn't it?
It is. We're going to demo the bracelet, the stretch
beautiful,
bracelet today.
Perfect.
So basically, you've got all grounds covered, because the stretch bracelet we're going to cover in the demo. The necklace is knotted with a macrame fastening. Great for anybody that's got an allergy to metal.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to put any metal in it. And the earrings are in the project booklet as well. So you've got all bases covered.
Well, you've kind of taken our breath away this morning, Rachel. They are absolutely stunning, and they're going to be absolutely incredible. And the cool thing about it is today's early bird. I love it when the shows work out like this, and I know it's planned. I know this isn't an accident, but I'm like, wow, that's perfect, because it works so good with the early bird. Our early bird works with every single kit today.
I'm excited about every hour.
The Yin Yang. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Because I like to put like a bit of a transition bead. Although your bracelet, I'm halfway through my bracelet that I'm designing with the Yin and Yang, and your design has just given me a bit of a different idea. I might change mine up now, which is really cool. That's the cool thing about being a jewellery maker, is you see another piece and you go, oh, I quite like how you've done this. And I really like the graduated sizes. I haven't seen that in a stretch, I don't think. It's beautiful, beautiful bracelet. The bamboo spaces are a fly-in. We thought they would be. They are absolutely flying out the door. Lots of people multi-buying. I reckon they're going for a gold and a silver, you know. I reckon they're going for a gold and a silver.
Yeah.
So you get 10 in the gold or 10 in the silver, and you get to decide, you know, pick Yeah, and they're going to be a bargain. They're going to be an absolute bargain.
I think I might have to invest in these.
Yeah, because you'll use them. And they will, like you said before, they don't come around often, but they can make and break a design. Yeah. They really can. If you don't have that one specific, I'm a bit low on clasps at the minute, and I think sometimes it can be the clasp that makes the difference. So in the one with the Ruyi, if I didn't have that three-way connector, I couldn't make the design work. So we always say, when we see these unusual components, I really like the bamboo shape, because particularly if you've got, I think they're coming up next Wednesday actually, Roscoe. You know the lotus jadeite carved beads? It's a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet. These, are they on today, are they? Yeah. They're at 12 o'clock, are they? They would look beautiful, because I did one on accident before with a tube, and it looked like the stem of the carved bead. So we've got some carved flowers, a little bit like the carved flower. That would be perfect as well as a bit of an add-on to the 12 o'clock, because it kind of looks like a stem. This is what I'm talking about. So I'm sorry, it's much easier to show you.
Oh yes.
So are these on the back of the 12? Are they? On the back of the 10.
Do you know what?
Perfect.
I haven't seen these before.
Aren't they so nice?
Oh, they're
so imagine
gorgeous.
If you use the bamboo shape, either above or below the carving. I'd probably use two on either side. It then acts almost like a stem.
Yeah, I love that. Nice really earrings as well.
Yeah, really. I love these. Are beautiful, and they work so good with the 12 o'clock as well, Ross. They work with the 10. They work with the 10. They work with the yin yang. Okay, we'll hopefully squeeze them in. It's a busy day today.
Gosh, get sidetracked with those.
I know, aren't they lovely? Right, we better get started. We're going to run out of time. We've got so much to share with you today. Good morning, everyone. I hope you are very, very well. I've missed you all, so I'm very excited about today.
Yeah, we missed you
We're going to start with multi-gem. Oh, now this, to me, chakra. His scream chakra. Love that.
That is beautiful.
Love that.
This is so versatile. I love it for macrame.
I've never heard you say that before.
I miss that.
He said, I'm actually, I've chosen really bad £1 deals, like bad for us. Oh. Really naughty one. Oh yeah, of course, £1 deal. On these? Okay.
No.
Red jasper in the ring for £1. Right, we've got Ross back for one day only. He's in the middle of your annual leave has fallen funny this year, haven't you? He's just popped back in. A couple of days, he's just going back off again.
Just dipping your toes, aren't you, Ross?
He's just popped back in for a couple shows. When you back proper? When are you back properly? Are you back properly next week? Okay. Look at how busy it is. That's a really high quantity £1 auction. Well done. I saw somebody yesterday say, "Oh, the £1 deal's real," because I've never managed to get them. Today. Right, okay, yeah. We've got 100 of the next one. Did you? Okay. Oh, those are so cool for Halloween. Oh my gosh, we've got the gemstone skulls.
Oh, look.
Oh, Ross, they are so cool. They are amazing. Right, so you're going to get a pair. You've got rose quartz or howlite. So my friend, who's a bloke, right, he bought a mala and it had a skull. It had a gemstone skull as the marker bead. Really cool, actually. Really, really cool. And it was really expensive. I'm thinking earrings for Halloween.
I know. I might get these for my boy.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? They're different, but they're really cool. £1. We've got a quantity of 100. You get a pair. They're spooky, aren't they?
They are.
Amazing, just in time for Halloween. What did they launch at? Because I'm sure they weren't around. Yeah. Oh, that's quite good.
That was good,
yeah,
to be
I
fair.
thought you was going to say more like £15. £1 today, absolutely brilliant. Howlite, or you got rose quartz. Really, really different, really cool. Tell you what, should we do some famous birthdays? If it's your birthday, let us know. If it's your birthday today, we'd love to say happy birthday to you. I thought that's quite cool.
They're really cool.
Really different. Who, sorry? Ray Quinn from The X Factor. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Ray Quinn. Don't remember Hey Quinn. Alexandra Burke, I remember.
Yes.
Her birthday. Happy birthday, Alexandra Burke. Blake Lively, Gossip Girl. Happy birthday to Blake. She's 39. Oh, she looks cracking for 39. No. Oh, Claudia Schiffer. Claudia Schiffer. I think she's just had a facelift. She looks great too. Do you know, is she 56? I've got a fact about Claudia Schiffer, but I don't know if I can share it. Can I say... No, that's not what I said. So you know, there's a famous website. Lots of people have heard about it. You don't buy fans on there. She's one of the highest earners. There you go. Yeah, she is. Unless I'm getting her confused with somebody else. Hopefully I'm not spreading rumours, but I'm pretty sure it's Claudia Schiffer. She was. Somebody can let me know. She was in the the Housewives programme we all watch. She was in the Desperate Housewives. No, the Real Housewives of Orange County, I think. Unless I'm thinking of a different supermodel. Am I thinking of a different supermodel? No. Who am I thinking of then? Message me. Who's the supermodel? Who is the supermodel that's in? Is it? I'm sorry, Claudia Schiffer. It wasn't Claudia Schiffer. Who is it then? There's another 90s supermodel who is in the Real Housewives of Orange County, and she is one of the highest earner on that website.
Wow.
But I can't think.
I think it's always a shame when they have a facelift because they're never quite the same,
No,
are they?
I know.
It's like Madonna.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
Whoa. We can't say a wrong thing about Madonna. We've got KP is Madonna's biggest fan after Mark Smith.
She's amazing, don't get me wrong. Backtrack. Backpedal.
Well, at least you didn't start a rumour about Claudia Schiffer, which I just have. It's not Claudia Schiffer, it's Denise Richards. Thank you. It's Denise Richards. She's very successful. Right, shall we move on? Let's do... Oh, sorry, a few more birthdays, go on. Who else's birthday is it? I probably should stop making things up if I'm not fact check myself first. Yeah, I know. Billy Ray Cyrus. He's 65. Tim Burton. That's apt. We just did the Gemstone Schools. 68. Yeah. Elvis Costello.
I haven't heard of him for a while, have we?
72. And if it's your birthday today, let us know. We can say happy birthday. We like to do famous birthdays, and we love to say happy birthdays to our makers. Or if you want to give a shout out to your mum or your daughter or somebody if it's their birthday as well. Yeah. It would have been Sean Connery's birthday today. Would have been Sean Connery's birthday. Let's message us in. I've got a texting topic actually. Do you know when you take your projects, like on holiday or travel, are you allowed to take your tools with you? I didn't want to do tools on the airplane.
I was wondering that because I've got a show 3 days after I get back. Yeah,
and I wanted to take my stuff away, but I thought I don't know what the rules are with the airport. Put it in the hold, put it in the okay. But I thought our makers might have some good tips for travelling with your stash or like taking your, because storage, we've got some storage coming up later on in the year where you can literally fit like a little project in a little storage. But let us know if you've got any tips on travelling with your stash. Okay, we have got golden obsidian. Oh, this is pretty.
I love obsidian,
particularly
golden and silver.
This is gorgeous. So this is going to work with everything. It's black and then it's got this beautiful cat's eye effect on the surface. Isn't that lovely? Really beautiful. I like black gemstones because I think it adds a lot of drama to your makes. This will go beautifully with the garnets as well.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Should we do a bit of a stash builder price? Morning, Lavinia. Morning to Lynn.
Hey,
oh, I've missed you all. It's gorgeous to see you. $2.99. Wow. Oh, you might as well sling that one in your basket. $2.99.
That's fantastic. On that. That's what I love about obsidian, gold obsidian.
Yeah,
and
it's
silver.
really glowy and beautiful. And obsidian, again, you know, if you are into metaphysical jewellery, obsidian is a really powerful gem. You could also do this with sort of yin and yang style projects, couldn't you? We were talking a lot about that at 11 today. But as a stash builder, just have it at $2.99, just have it available to work with, because that is a really, really, really good price point to start off today's fantastic show on JewelleryMaker. We're at $2.99. Add that to your order. Lots and lots of you coming in. Good morning, it's great to see you all. Are you grabbing your bamboo? Are you grabbing your bamboo spacers? They're coming up. Pack of 10. As your early bird.
Oh yes.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Add that to your order at $2.99. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. Yes, chrome dioxide next. Really? Oh really? Oh yeah, because it's so rare. And especially, have you actually seen it in person or just the picture? Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, I've made some jewellery with this.
What, the connectors?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find pics.
They're beautiful.
They are stunning.
They're connectors. Oh, these are really nice. They are so beautiful. You could put a lobster and a jump ring and turn it into a clasp. Right, we've only got 10 left, so it's last chance to buy, but we're talking about proper, high quality, faceted chrome dioxide. Absolutely beautiful. How stunning is that? Absolutely stunning. You are going to get a pack of 3. Do you know you could put jump rings and just make drop earrings? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would. I made something quite simple
Drop pendant. Oh yeah, pretty drop pendant.
This was a launch with Toby.
Oh, well, it's a Toby gem. It's a really, really rare gemstone. So it comes from Siberia, and it's almost like, I'm going to describe it as crumbs, the way that it doesn't form in big crystals. It's a really, really, really small yielding gemstone, but the colour is so stunning and completely natural. Right, solid standing silver connector. So you've got a closed jump ring on either side. This is the mountain. This is the, you know, this footage, you can see some of the green through the rock. So we went to the mine maybe about 7 or 8 years ago. Nobody had ever filmed at the mine.
Really?
So when Steve went there, because they couldn't get a deal over the line, they often do things with WhatsApp and emails and stuff, don't you, Roscoe? Is when you're buying Amazon and stuff, there's a lot that's done digitally. So photos of parcels and things like that.
Yeah.
And they couldn't get a deal over the line. So Steve said, I'll come out. Shall I come out to see you? Because normally you can get a better deal in person and you can see the quality and things like that. Anyway, so Steve travelled like 3 different time zones, hours and hours and hours to get there with a cameraman, and they said, oh, we can't film at the mine. And he said, what do you mean? They said, nobody has ever filmed at the mine. And he said, look, we'd like to share your story. You know, we want to tell the world this. We've got the platform. It's not like a website where you just see the stones. Like, we can tell everybody about it. So this is actually completely exclusive footage of us at the mine. Look at can you see the green in the rocks?
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that's how chrome rich the ground is. It's really, really amazing. So chrome dioxide, you only get from Siberia. It's incredible. It's closed now. Mine's closed now. So the fact that we have this is really special. It's a pack of 3. There's only 10 left.
I'm not surprised.
10 left. 8 left now. 3 in the pack today. In solid standing silver. What about a ring?
A ring. I made earrings with a pearl dropper on the bottom. That was nice. And I think I made the dioxide beads with pearls, and just one of them as a single dropper in the middle of the necklace, because it's so classic.
Really,
you don't need to make it busy.
And the colour, if I just put it against skin so you can see how gorgeous that colour is. I mean, it's absolutely amazing.
It's a really intense green.
Yeah, it is incredible and clean. Often green gemstones are very included, whereas this material is super, super clean. Today at £10 a connector. That is just so good.
That's really good.
That is just absolutely beautiful. I wish we had more than 10. That's what I'll say about that. Somebody should have bought 3. Oh, are you going to do like a chain?
I was
Got
just
9
thinking
of
that.
those jump rings.
we tuned in there because I was thinking, you know, the slider bracelets, I think they're coming up tomorrow.
Beautiful.
Is with the slider bracelets, if you joined the 3 with a jump ring.
What a good idea.
Or maybe have 3 or 6.
What a good idea.
Attach it either side. In fact, I think they're up there, Steph.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, shall I grab one?
Yeah, grab them. Perfect. Messaging from Alyssa. Morning, ladies. Tools in your suitcase, silver and special gems in your hand luggage. I didn't think about that. Okay, thanks, Alyssa. That's a really, really great tip. Morning, ladies. I have taken beads and finding thread and needles, bubble wrapped in hand luggage, and all the pliers and things in the hold luggage. Julie, thank you so much for that. That's a really, really good tip. I nearly thought about shipping some because my mum's got a little house in Spain, so I thought I could ship some and then just leave them there.
Yeah.
But that is a really good idea. Put it in your hold luggage, of course.
Yeah.
Now, bamboo flying out the door. This is going to be a fantastic chance for you to add a spacer, but it has so many functions, you know, whether you're elongating a design, whether you're trying to create balance across the jewellery, whether you need a transition between 2 colours, whether you're going to use these, and Rachel's going to show you sort of north to south and create sort of barrels. Really, really beautiful, but you're definitely going to want to get them into your collection today. We have got, well, you said it's a little carving. This is not a little carving. This is not a little carving. Dragon and the Phoenix. The Dragon and the Phoenix. Wow. Now that is so intricate. Wow. That is so incredibly intricate.
Isn't it? Gosh.
This is Blue Water certified. You've got this incredible depiction of the dragon and the phoenix. It's incredibly detailed. It's one of those carvings where you need to get it at home and really study all of the detail, because you've got incredible detail in the phoenix feathers, incredible detail in the dragon scales, and then you see all these little bits of sort of what you call negative space. These are almost like little holes here. Well, they say the more holes in the design, the more skill the master carver. So that's them trying to show off, because this, if I drop this on the table, sorry Eva to take that out of the camera shot, this is a solid piece of jadeite, right? It's not going to break, but do you know how easy it would be to crack, or in the carving of this? So this is the carver really showing off. Let me show you how thin that is to be able to carve out all that detail. That is real skill. Now, we're going to do a closeout deal for this one. I'm going to talk to you more about Yin Yang at 11 o'clock today, because the dragon and the phoenix, that is exactly what the dragon and phoenix is. It's the original 2 forces of yin and yang energy. At £129 today, that is where we launched, which is an amazing price, amazing price. First day back from Holes. We've got Ross back just for today. He's going to be back with us properly next week, but he's got another little trip this weekend. Today though, are you ready? Lavinia's first in, you're going to be really happy. You can sit back and enjoy your cup of coffee, because you're going to be very smug at the next price. Thanks for trusting us and getting anything early. We are way below cost. We are way below cost. That has got to be one of the best carving deals for something so intricate, something so... It's showing off, isn't it? It's master carver showing off.
Stunning. And also, I think when you look at what else we've got in today's show, this would go with so much. It would go with your yin yang, your mutton fat. It would go with your garnet and pearls. It would go with a midday project.
Oh my gosh, beautiful
as well.
With the garnet. Yeah, you're totally right. If you're planning to get any of today's kits, whether it's the garnet kit, the masterclass / second deal of the day kit, the Yin Yang kit. I mean, the value for money in today's shows, I know it's quite high end, but we are doing really low prices. And I'm absolutely with you, because let's say, for instance, you get the garnet and the masterclass today and make a piece out of that. You're going to have so much left over. If you decide to go for this today, you can make all of that into another piece, couldn't you? A really high end piece.
Absolutely.
Incredible.
And if
Absolutely
you wanted
incredible.
to do it in a knotted necklace, you could get the project.
Yeah, definitely.
Booklet.
That is coming up for you. Oh, they've gone. Oh, I'm not surprised at all. The deal of the day is coming up today. Have a quick look at this. Okay, satellites. No, sorry. That's okay. Do you want to pass that one over to me, Rach, so I don't have to reach? That is beautiful. Oh. And you know what else is? Oh, just look at those pearls on those.
Oh, I know.
And that one. We love that T-bar. Okay, so satellites. This is your dog-tooth amethyst satellites. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got an amazing carved gemstone strand here with an unusual shape. Well, unusual to me because I've not seen this, but if you've been, I was going to say old school jewellery maker, but that's not a very polite way to say it. If you're an experienced jewellery maker, then you'll know this shape very well because this used to be a bit of a bread and butter, didn't it, for jewellery maker?
I don't know.
Oh, you know, how long have you been with jewellery maker?
I've been with JewelleryMaker 2 years in Feb.
It's because it's been a while, hasn't it, Roscoe? Since well, as far as I knew, we used to do this quite a lot. We used to do this shape satellites quite a lot. But it was more 7-8 years ago, was it?
Before my time.
Me too. So these are satellite shapes. So this is it's kind of like an elongated. Almost like they've taken a bicone and pulled it.
Yes.
But it's really, really beautiful. And you get this amazing effect, especially with a gemstone like dogtooth amethyst, because it's got all the different matrix and all the different patterns and colours.
Facets.
And the facets really catch light really beautifully. So we're bringing to you something a little bit old school, but for a fantastic deal today. It's your dogtooth amethyst satellite. Are you ready? Let's do something incredible. Now, we went to the same price on all of the satellites. Now, really? Okay, so for whatever reason, do you know what I think it is, Roscoe? So this one, we've actually still got 30 left in stock. We had 50 of each. The others are in single figures. I don't know the stock. I've been out for a week, so I'm sure we haven't got many of the others, but this one we've still got 30. So if that makes us realise $39.99 is perhaps not the right price. Do you know what it probably is? It's a bit like, so we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, right, which we can't now bring to in strands because if we did, so the Sleeping Beauty turquoise strands are like £200 price point, aren't they? They have literally, I can't remember if they doubled or tripled in 3 months of us bringing them in. But it would mean all of a sudden overnight, you know, we'd have to go, okay, you're used to seeing them for £200, here they are for £600, and everyone will go, you know, we're used to it for a different price. So I wonder if that's similar with this. I wonder if we used to do them maybe at a better deal. Is that possible? Okay. So, okay, Ross says we are actually going to do a clearance deal on this today.
Wow.
For whatever reason, or maybe this is a little less popular than the other colours, maybe. Okay, so Ross said we've got 30 of these left. We're about to have 0 left. So we didn't know about this little clearance element of the show, Roscoe, Rachel and I. Because you just did that feng shui carving at £50. So you have to give us a heads up in case we want to be shopping. Right, he says you're going to want to be shopping.
Right, it's gone.
We've got 30 left. We're about to have 0 left. Okay. First time at this price. I'm assuming we've not been lower than $39, have we?
Wow.
Not been lower than $39.99.
That's incredible.
90. If you've had your eye on these and you've thought, oh, they're just a squidge over what I'd like to pay for them. Ooh.
I can imagine these in the Garnet project. I don't know if it's all right to zoom in. The garnet right on the end with the pearls. You see with that little droplet effect at the bottom.
Beautiful.
I think
absolutely beautiful.
The shapes of these would actually create a really beautiful effect with little wire wrap loops.
£20 is ridiculous. See, I think they make for quite nice stretchy bracelets because they've almost got a barrel feel to them. The widest part of the shape is almost like a barrel, so that will sit and feel so comfortable. I think I'd be inclined to do an ombre, so you get the deeper, richer colours, and maybe do a stretchy. But for £20, get it in your basket, get it in your stash. We've never been lower than $39.99. Half price today, $19.99 for this beautiful satellite shape amethyst strand for an incredible low price. That is half price today, first time. And like Rachel said yesterday, we've got these slider bracelets coming up. That would be perfect because you could just do half of the design and then use the slider mechanism at the back and create yourself a nice slider bracelet. Oh, Roscoe, what are we going to do? He's going to go again. Okay, Roscoe made us a promise. He said, we've got 30 in stock. We're about to have none in stock. Reality is, $19.99 still hasn't done it. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll just do it quickly and then, let's get them home. Let's do it.
Gorgeous shape for earrings, aren't they?
Great for
really
earrings.
Elegant droplet shape.
And I'm thinking the satellite shape because it's elongated, really nice with the bamboo shape because that's elongated.
Yes,
beautiful.
That would work so nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready today? Get yours for a crazy deal. Never been lower than $39.99 until right now. Take a look at 14.
Brilliant.
I mean, that's super clearance price. I can't remember the last time I did a clearance show. $14.99. That is absolutely brilliant. $39.99 is outstanding. $14.99 is a giveaway. I think that'll do it. An absolute bargain. You want to be quick to grab these now because it's like a £1 deal kind of equivalent, isn't it? Shouldn't be anywhere near that price.
I find that really interesting. I love the variety that you've got in those beads. Be beautiful. Nice in a mala as well.
Be lovely in a mala.
Yeah, really lovely in a mala.
Lovely in a mala. $14.99. Morning, ladies, and welcome back, Steph. Thank you so much. Gorgeous to see you. Thank you so much. I've missed you all. I really have. I'm very lucky. I've got the kind of job where I really look forward to. People go, oh, I've got to come back, go to work. I really look forward to it. Good morning, Rachel and Steph. Watching your show today, guys.
Hello, Lavinia.
Lavinia, today is right up your street. We've got some beautiful pieces for you. Right. Okay. Right, this is why you have to watch at the 8 o'clock. Steph, I need to tell you that I'm not dreaming. Is 18 really $9.99? Full confession, I've bought a few of these at this price. It's a miracle, so why not? So, just to kind of, in case anybody doesn't kind of know how the 8 o'clock works, because I don't normally explain this, but it might be worth spending a minute just to explain. Yeah, because we kind of, we think everybody watches the show all the time, so they know how it works. Our 8 o'clock every single day is an opportunity for us to bring to you low stock items. So this might be something that's got 10 left in stock or 6 left in stock or 20 left in stock. Some of them are so low in price. Our most expensive outgoing as a channel is the television, right? So every minute we are on live, it's really expensive. So sometimes if a product falls down below either a cost price or it's not going to actually make any profit, what we do is we put it in our 8 o'clock. Ross puts a silly price attached to it, and our collectors will just come in and shop for them without us actually having to put them on air. So every day at 8 o'clock, at least if it's Roscoe and I, because we tend to start a show with a £1 deal, then we will bring to you sort of 10 or 15 items, 10 or 15 to 20, it depends on the day. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, which have got a little bit better quantities to them. But there are loads of bargains on the website every day at 8 o'clock. We call it the early bird hour because this is a chance for you to snap up deals like Hertfordshire says, I think I must be dreaming because 18 seems to be $9.99. What is 18?
Yeah, what is 18?
If we have a look at the website, you have to go on the website and have a look. There you go.
There you go.
JewelleryMaker.co.uk. Click watch live and scroll down, and you will go and have a look to see what that is. But yeah, that's the way that the 8 o'clocks work. Yeah, let us know if you've got any cheekies. It is the kind of deals, like Hertfordshire's just been very honest to say, I think that might be a mistake, so I bought a few. It's the kind of deals where you go to the till and they scan it and it comes up at a price, you go, oh.
Do I say anything?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the kind of deals.
Do I just smile and gently go, go on?
And the £1 deal, I think the 8am is great for stash building. Like that amethyst strand. For everybody that wasn't watching today at 8am, they didn't get the chance to buy the amethyst for £15. So it's always worth, even if it's just sort of 5 minute pop on, to go, oh, what we've got coming up. Okay, next up we've got, now these are really cool. These are J clasps.
I was eyeing these up.
Have you seen these before, Rach?
No, I need
so
these.
This is a perfect example of what the 8am is about. We launched these as an early bird a couple of weeks ago. They haven't been seen since. They're now low stock. So these are J clasps and culotte covers all at the same time. So what you do is you either use a crimp tube or a knot, or however you would finish your threaded piece of jewellery. You then use this part of the J clasp to chomp down, close up with your pliers, like Pac-Man, chomp down on your crimp bead or your knot. Then it's automatically a clasp. You're going to do the same on the other side. So it's a 3-in-1. With this, you don't need a crimp cover.
It's incredible.
You don't need a jump ring. You don't need to then attach a separate clasp. It's 3-in-1.
And it's sometimes it can get a bit bulky at the end, can't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you've got too much going on, you've got jump rings and everything.
If I take this necklace, for example,
I was just gonna,
if you've got these,
show you a little bit.
Let me just open this out. Now, because you can also separate them. You could use, instead of, so I've got here a wire guardian, but that doesn't look as nice as if you just put that bead at the bottom. Do you know what I mean? Then use a J clasp on a different piece. That would be a good component actually, Roscoe. Do you see this, just the one side of it? Imagine like a pack of 10 of those as culotte covers. Because you could, look, do you see the difference in how that design? Because this, like Rachel just said, sometimes it can look a bit clunky, whereas that looks really good. So Rachel has very kindly just got an example.
So, let me, sorry. There we go. So with this, what you would do is you've got your tiger tail beading thread, you've got your crimp bead, and if you pop your crimp inside there, get your pliers, squeeze that up, and then start threading. And then you just do it the same the other side. And you've got a really, really gorgeous, neat finish.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's about the finish, isn't it? This is one of, if you're a newer jewellery maker, this is one of those things. Thank you. Thanks, Gobi. BD, is it IO? Yeah, now we went really, really low on these as an early bird. The silver's about to sell out, so if you want the silver, be quick as you possibly can. Really fab component. And then it's the J clasp. So it's a really, really easy, and these are a little bit malleable, so you can open and close them. I like these for long line necklaces because there's enough weight in the necklace to keep everything nice and secure. And also, you can't see behind your neck, so it's really easy to slide that on there, and then you can give it a little pinch. Look at that, perfect. They're brilliant, they're absolutely brilliant. You get a pack of 3 as well.
Finish on these, sort of frosted texture.
Somebody's got 5 in their basket. We're not going to have enough. What price was it? Oh, forget about it. Grab them. Go, go, go. They're going to be gone in a second. That is too low. That is too low. That's a good price for one. Okay, a quick 6 on that because we've got about 50 of them in baskets.
We definitely need to stock up more of those, don't we?
Yeah, we need some more of those. Yeah. We definitely need some more of those.
I love unusual findings like that.
I just think it makes the jewellery look really different as well, rather than just the same. You know, if you go to a jewellery stand, or if you often go to the craft fairs, a lot of people have your lobster clasps, your ring bolts, whereas this is different. All these different clasps are wonderful, and findings are wonderful. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. June, you're so welcome. We're going to try and get some more of those back. Those are about to be sold out. And this is what I'm saying about 8 o'clock, right? If you missed this as an early bird, this is the second time we've seen it. It's gone then, and you don't know. What I started the show with saying is I don't even want to look back at what I've missed because I'll have FOMO. But this is like the bamboo. This is exactly what will happen with these bamboo spaces. We'll play them as an early bird. They might be on one other 8 a.m. show, and then they'll be gone. I'm looking forward to today's show. Please can I see number 1? Let's do it. It's early bird time. Okay, tweet. It's time for this morning's early bird. Tweet. I love that at the end. Good morning, early birders. Right. 160 is nowhere near enough. How many did we have of those J clasps originally? Hundreds. 500. That's how we got the price so low. That 500 of those J clasps, 2 times on air, sold out. 160 of these. I don't know if they'll last for another 8 a.m. to be honest with you. Right. Graphics straight in. Guarantee your colourway. We're busy already. We're starting at £10 of spacer bead, which is nowhere near where we're going to be finished for these. Now, Rachel very kindly has saved for us some pictures of bamboo shapes in gemstones. So if you want a couple of little ideas for how you can actually set these into jewellery, I'm definitely thinking that macrame look, Rachel, or even with the stretchies. Yeah. The sliders that we've got coming up tomorrow. Take a look at some of Rachel's inspo.
So these are just giving you ideas as to how to use the bamboo shape.
So you see how it creates, sorry to interrupt you, Rachel, just want to explain because this is a design concept I didn't get when I first started being a jewellery maker. So you'll hear our guest designers talk a lot about balance and shape and texture, and I thought, I don't know what that means. And what we're talking about is if all of these shapes were round, it looks very different than if you have a barrel, a drum, a rice shape, a bamboo shape. It gives it this, what we call balance to the design. It textures it out.
Yeah. And if we just go in a bit closer, I don't know if you can see.
It's a gorgeous piece, Rachel.
Thank you. That the base metal in there as well, the smaller spaces in between them.
Oh, on like little tubes, I see them.
Are also bamboo.
Ah.
Yeah, so you've got different sort of bamboo shapes.
I love that
on
piece, Rachel. Is that lapis bamboo?
It's actually jasper, imperial jasper.
Is that coming up or has it already been?
That's been.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a couple more designs.
Love that.
So this one, I love the bamboo shape.
Is that jasper as well?
Jasper, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, not sure. I can't remember. Yes, I think they were. I think the macrame bracelet was in there.
Ah.
So, again, you've got your bamboo shape. I love the shape that the bamboo creates on an earring.
Yeah, I agree.
And this is one of my... I love these.
Love these pieces.
The only thing is this angle doesn't really quite show it, but I think the pattern that I created was basically where you weave in and out of the bamboo shapes and you create them so they're elongated, so they're basically vertical rather than horizontal, and then you've got your macrame fastening. Wouldn't that be lovely to have either gold or silver?
Totally beautiful.
Or a mixture of both.
Or a mixture, yeah. Do you know, I would, this is like those J clasps. If I could have remembered that, we did that price, I'd have told you to get, I said at the beginning, multi-buy, guys, multi-buy. But I forgot that we did £10 for those J clasps. The phone lines have gone mad. Should we do another great price? This is definitely the type of component I will be multi-buying on because I know I will use them. We do have, just so everybody knows, because I know you all love these, this is the base metal variety. We actually have the silver, full silver, which is obviously going to be more expensive, but full silver coming up next Wednesday, don't we, Roscoe? And sometimes it's good to get, if you like a component, sometimes it's good to get them in both base and both silver, because then you can decide, okay, the more expensive ones, I'm going to use my higher end stones, or actually sometimes you might have a component that's silver and you think, oh, I wish that was base metal because I want to put it with something that's a bit of a, more of a cheeky price point. So this is the base metal variety. It's a pack of 10, so you get 10 of the gold or 10 of the silver. And we are going to do an amazing price point. Lots of you with it in your basket. Next price you see, not your price. Next price you see, not your price, so you've just seen Rachel sort of explain to you how using these shapes creates that texture, creates that elongated line. And I also think because you can also double them up, and we've got some flower carvings coming up, I think it almost lends itself to...
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Botanical designs.
That would work. Oh, that's lovely. If you had sort of maybe your Khotan jade.
Yeah.
You could have a yin yang, one either side.
Yeah, exactly. Well, as a transitional piece.
Yeah, have that as a centre of a bracelet.
Or even if you wanted like more simple jewellery, sometimes you could do, if you, let's say you did 10 on one side and 10 on the other side with a beautiful statement bead in the middle, or a carving or something in the middle would be beautiful. They really, the sort of components like this, they lend themselves to 1,000 ideas, 1,000 different ways that you could do it, or different styles. You know, I always say Debbie Kershaw has a very bohemian, she has a very high-end bohemian kind of style, but I could also see Susie using these in a Susie style piece.
Absolutely.
Yourself in those gorgeous, this beautiful project. Oh, Ross has got that's brilliant, we can see it nice and clearly. That is such a stunning piece, Rachel. I would expect that to be sort of £500-700. It's absolutely beautiful.
And we've not used many in there. If you look at the bigger ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that 7 in the bracelet? If you take out the smaller ones, and you replace that with something else, you can just see. And also, I don't know if you can see in there, there's bead caps.
Yeah.
Can you see how those bead caps also give it another element of depth and dimension?
Beautiful, yeah. I love that you've done them on alternating ones as well, rather than every one. And that's what we were talking about. For those of you who are newer to designing, or, you know, I think we go through stages of designing. I can look back at the pieces I made at the beginning of my jewelry making journey, and I can literally see the development of me understanding things. And that is exactly what I'm talking about. That using the different shapes, using the different components and incorporating them. It's like kind of layering music together, and then it all works so succinctly. Right, not at your price. Let's do not £3 each. £2 each. Still not done. Still not done. Right, this is where it gets a bit serious, because actually for very nice components like this, because sometimes we are out of stock, sometimes we don't. In fact, I just bought some from another supplier. I thought from the pictures and stuff, I was getting like a big pack, and they came and there's 5, and they were expensive. I thought they were going to be like, because the price, I thought, I'll use those a lot. And there's 5 of them, which I will get through in one design. So there's almost, I would recommend, if JewelleryMaker has it in stock, get it from JewelleryMaker, because the price is great, the quality is great. And actually, you would never know that these are base metal. You would never know that these are base metal. They look exactly like, we've got the silver ones coming up next week. You wouldn't tell the difference, would you?
Absolutely.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready for your price? Not £2 a component. I think that's I would describe that as competitive price. And yet we're not at your JewelleryMaker price yet. Your JewelleryMaker price is about to come live. Are you ready? It's going to be bonkers.
Just thinking it goes so lovely with the garnet, wouldn't
it? Yeah, be beautiful with the garnet, the 9 o'clock garnet. How about, I thought you might do it.
Oh, that's so,
I thought you might do that. This is the 9 o'clock project, by the way. The 9 o'clock project. So, and they work with the 11 o'clock, so you could use 2 for your yin and yang pieces, you know, top and tail of your yin yang. They work with the masterclass beautifully because it's a beautiful rose. You can incorporate them. Have a look at Rachel's bracelet, the tassel. Imagine a few of those chains with the gold tassels.
Oh, that would be nice.
You could even do 2-tone tassels. Stunning. Multi-buy at £10. Multi-buy at £10. You've probably got about a minute and a half before they're sold out, guys. They are flying out the door at £9.99 today. An incredible deal. For a pack of 10, they're £1 each, which is so competitive. Right, silver is about to go. Silver is about to be gone. A lot of people buying 2s. I'm thinking a lot of people are getting both gold and both silver, but the silver is about to go. So bamboo shapes, lovely and significant size.
I love the symbolism of the bamboo as well.
Yeah, you're right.
It signifies quite a lot of things like your resilience, transition into different stages.
Yeah. It says here, bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. It is used in every phase of Chinese living, yet it is very little care, and yet it grows and flourishes. It produces neither flower nor fruit. A hollow trunk reminds us of humility, with an open and free heart, a heart free of arrogance. It is a very flexible, so bamboo is very flexible, so they say a lot of the symbolism is behind being able to be flexible through storms, you know, weather the storm and come out on the other side unscathed. Another really cool fact we would like to mention is the way that the leaves grow on the bamboo means that there is sunlight. They always know when their leaves are lower than them, so it means there is always sunlight. They sort of develop the older leaves as they grow. They know, right, I'm going to grow there. So it always all the leaves have sunlight, which I think is quite cool.
That is really cool
that they do that.
It's my kind of thing to grow. This is Steph.
Yeah, because it doesn't need much care.
It's very little care to grow and flourish.
Do you know? So I'm not a green finger, right? I've had at the start of the summer. I was like, I'm having one hanging basket, right? This is going to be a mission this year. Keep the hanging basket alive. I did a really good job with it all through all those heat waves.
Because you did a course with your mum, didn't you?
Well, I just did it at my mum's greenhouse. She just showed me how to do it. Yeah. She's really good. However, we've been away, haven't we? So my mum was on cat and hanging basket duty. Cats are fine. Hanging basket is hanging on in there. Just about. I think it's been a tough old summer. So we're going to do a pot. I'm just going to do a pot. See if I can keep a pot alive.
I manage orchids because they don't need a lot of care.
Oh, Chloe's got an orchid. Oh, yeah. So 2 years. That's amazing. Yeah, they're really tricky to keep alive. Oh, no, your brother was on orchid duty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you think she can save it? Do you think she can save it? Oh, hopefully.
Yeah, they don't want too much water. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Orchids are tough. I need bamboo. I need just the easiest to look after would be great. I did have I bought from the marketplace. It was a tree essentially for the kitchen. Gorgeous, this tree thing. And I said to Dave, to be fair, I didn't know it was so big. I saw a picture on the Facebook Marketplace and this lady said, I've loved this tree for years and years, but it's grown too big for our kitchen. So I thought, that looked nice in our kitchen. Anyway, so I said, we've got to go and pick up a plant from Marketplace. And Dave was like, what have you bought now? And I was like, it's just a plant. I just need it for the kitchen. We got there and it's a tree. He says, that isn't a plant, Steph, that's a tree. How are we going to get that into the car? And how are we going to get that into the kitchen? And I was like, we'll do it. Don't worry. Take a bit of manpower. We did it. We did. Absolutely huge. It touched the ceiling. And I kept it alive for about 3 years. And then I can't remember what happened. I think I had to put it outside for something and then it died. But I did love that tree. But yeah, I'm going to try a plant pot next year and see how I get on.
Well, I managed to kill an aspidestra plant, which apparently are impossible to kill. And it was actually a bit of a family heirloom.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was my grand's.
Yeah, oh dear. Yeah. Well, we like bamboo, don't we? Because it's easy to look after.
Sounds good.
Right, in total, across the gold and the silver, we've got 17, and that's it. 4 in the silver, 13 in the gold. They're going to be gone. Absolutely love those. Check those out. Now, if you love the bamboo spacers, next Wednesday, we've got slightly bigger. It's a pack of 5 in silver. Okay, so we know that the bamboo shape is really, really popular. We've got the full silver coming up next Wednesday. Now, coming up next, sorry, Roscoe, I missed what you said then. Yes, we've got your garnet pearls and the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. 10 o'clock today, we're bringing to you an amazing deal of the day. 11 o'clock, we go to mutton fat and black Jadeite for Yin Yang. 12 o'clock today is the most stunning masterclass. This is a part 2 deal of the day. It's absolutely beautiful. But first is your garnet and pearl project. Massive fan of purple garnets. I love purple garnets. Yeah. Right, the pearls and the garnet is a kit. Oh, is it a bundle? It's a bundle. Ross is going to tell me the price, but I'm not allowed to tell you. No. Is it? Shopping. That's easy, isn't it? That is easy. Look at Rachel's shopping. We're going to be shopping. We're going to be shopping. 9 o'clock. Are you ready? Getting into it next. The price, trust us on the price, guys. It's going to be madness. It's coming up for you next.
Hi jewellery makers, it's Linda Jones and I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker TV on the 3rd of September, the usual show time 8 till 1 p.m. And I'm bringing back the Wire Whiz tool. So if you missed getting it the first time, it's back on the 3rd of September, available to purchase. It's my go-to tool, and if you've never done any wire work before or have difficulties with wire work, this is the tool for you. It takes all the strain out of making multiple components and shaping wire. So do join me for my demonstrations on the 3rd of September. Can't wait. Till then, bye.
Hi jewellery makers, really excited to give you a sneak peek of my next show on JM. It's on Thursday the 27th of August, so tune in. First of all, I was so excited when I seen these. They're delicious. Selenite, red, black and white. Absolutely gorgeous. So I can't wait to show you that, and loads of other stuff as well. The actual 12 o'clock, the masterclass, it's posh it up. But I've done a couple of different things, but this one, I can't wait to take this on my cruise. I just loved it. It proper looks. Imagine it in an evening dress. I can't wait for that one, to show you that one. But there's other ones as well. Loads of fabulous things. 2 kits. Shell pair with fancy connectors, like that blue one. There's one in green as well. Oh, you'll absolutely love it. Can't wait to show you what else there is and what other makes I've done. Tune in Thursday the 27th of August.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just giving you a heads up of what's coming up on the 26th. In the 9 o'clock, we have got some amazing spherical gemstones. They're absolutely stunning, and we're going to be netting those in a chainmail net. So they're all interchangeable. It's absolutely brilliant, exciting. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some net agate. See what we did there? It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Join us on the 26th. See you there.
This Thursday, we have something that is very, very, very difficult to bring you. We have got 10 slider bracelets in one show in the deal of the day. You've got multiple gemstones in there, and they are sterling silver. Sterling silver slider bracelets right now are so hard for us to get hold of. So we wanted to give you a warning. It is this Thursday at 10 o'clock for your 10 sterling silver slider bracelets. Make sure you don't miss it.
Hello, and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We have got a very, very exciting kit. Now, today's projects or kits, however you want to call them, similar thing, are so well priced. It's a day where there's 3 kind of bundles, if you want to think about it that way. 9 o'clock this morning, we've got your pearl and garnet kit. So you are going to get a strand of garnet and a strand of pearls for a ridiculous price. Guys, the price is no-brainer. Ross has just told it to me. He said, do not tell them the price. Rachel heard it as well. We were shopping. I mean, it makes the decision easy, doesn't it?
Wow.
It makes the decision really, really easy. So the kit price for the 2 strands is going to be a no-brainer. Then at 11 o'clock today, we are doing a Yin Yang kit. So there's two different sizes, 12mm and 10mm, and the kit price is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. By bundling them together, because JewelleryMaker kind of became very, very famous for the JewelleryMaker bundles, where you get a pack of 20 strands, you get a pack of 10 strands, and you bundle them all together and you get the most ridiculous price. The 12 o'clock masterclass today, the actual project, the price is going to be, for the full kit, amazing. So let this 9 a.m. price point set you up to think, right, okay, I get what you're saying now. And I don't like to talk about price at the beginning of the show, because I have this thing where I don't ever want you to, it's like, let's say we went shopping together. My mum taught me this because she used to do it, and she said this is the worst way to do it. If I said to you, Rachel, let's go shopping, me and you were going to go shopping, I found these 2 beautiful dresses. This one is £150, but this one is £50. Already you think, right, well, I'll go for the £50 one because, do you know what I mean? Already you start to think, well, whereas actually, if you want to have the dress that makes you feel the best and that you're going to keep for 10 years, and you know what I mean, then the price is actually not important. What's important is what's going to make you feel the best, and the best decision. And then once you've kind of decided whether or not, try the dresses on and then decide, because it doesn't really matter. If you then go for the £50 dress, then you know it's because it felt the best and it was the best, rather than...
So it's almost don't look at the price until
you've tried it. And obviously price is really important because it needs to fit into budget, but I think you'd feel so much better if I said, right, these are 2 dresses, don't worry about the price. Let's say you try the £50 on and you feel $1 million. It doesn't matter that it's £50. Do you know what I mean? It's about what makes you feel good, what's your favourite. Yeah. So I don't tend to say, like, unless it's just so ridiculous, just grab that because that's £10. I kind of want you to get it because you really like it, not because it's £10, if that makes sense. But I can't not say it with this because the price is so ridiculous with this project. I haven't told them.
No, we're good.
I've been good. I just basically said, I don't like to start talking about the price first because I think it's so much better if you really like what you're buying and then you know it's a good price. And also, Ross, this applies to all the projects today. It applies to the Yin Yang project. By bundling them together like you have, it's meant that the deal is just outrageous. Okay. How many do we have? I'm assuming a good bundle because... Right, we're going to give you a minute clock and we're going to open for pre-orders, which means there's going to be a price on the web and it's going to be a bargain, okay? It's going to be a price on the web and it's going to be an absolute bargain. This is premium purple garnet, high luster pearls. Have a look at the pieces of jewellery that Rachel has made, because think about the price you would pay for a garnet necklace like this. Your project is going to be nowhere near that price. And you can make earrings, and you can make a pendant, and you can make a bracelet with the most amazing, amazing, amazing little kit. We've got exactly 100. Oof. What would be a good price for this pearl strand, guys? What would be a good price, a JewelleryMaker price for the pearl strands? Because you're about to get both. Are you ready? It's going on to pre-order. You've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, it's on pre-order. It's currently at an amazing price. Is that the price, Ross, that it's at right now? Okay. Get it. Grab it. It is on the website. Can I tell everybody who hasn't seen it? $29.99. Crazy, ludicrous, silly.
Oh, I'm absolutely bowled over by that.
Shopping. JewelleryMaker.com. Watch live. Click watch live. You'll see, hopefully, Rachel and I doing a funny face every time. You'll get both strands, $29.99. Premium garnet, high luster pearl drops, $29.99. Oh, you could do see, we might have people multi-buying. You could do, you know, the marina style. So you just take like a couple of inches of the garnet and put it into the pearl strands. It's mostly pearls.
Yeah.
Just a couple of inches of the garnet like that.
Nice.
Look at it. There's no, I'm sorry, on what planet would this bracelet be £30? On what planet? Not Earth. On what planet would the necklace be £30? It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. They're flying, guys. 27 confirmed out of 100 already. 27 have already gone. I would definitely be in early to grab those. I've actually, just before Rachel gets into the demo, because I am obsessed with purple garnets. This is how many I've got left. I take them off the strands and I put them in these little pots for when I'm working with them. And I'm in the middle of a make for next Wednesday. And I've put them with, it's not finished yet, but I've put them with rubies and purple garnet and green jadeite.
Love that.
How beautiful is that?
Oh.
How beautiful is that? So I've just used these, and this was from a previous strand, but I'm going to grab another one of these because I'll just top that up then. Because it's just such a good price. And then this is with the sort of 3 and 4 mils, I tend to keep them in these little pots because then when I'm designing, I'll just grab a couple different colours. But you just, for the price we're going to do, you might as well grab those garnets because that is going to be incredible. With
garnets, I always like to keep my designs quite simplistic because I just
let the garnet do the
love
talking.
it. Let the garnet do the talking. And that little one there, I should probably bring that as a pattern at some point.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It doesn't take many at all.
Beautiful. But you could also do you could turn that into connectors. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Love that. Yeah, the earrings are beautiful.
They are in the instruction booklet, which you can either buy at midday or you get it if you buy the midday project.
Mm-hmm. So you get the pattern for that in today's booklet. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to get into demo before they all sell out. Okay.
Yeah.
We better get into demo then before they sell out.
I always say I'm going to make sure that my beading mat is really tidy before I start. It never happens though. Sorry about that, folks. But it's just the way my brain works. I have to have everything out. So let's grab the demo model, shall we? So that we can just show you what we're going to be making. So this is really a very simple make, but I think it's also a very pretty and effective make that you can use. I think even the bamboos as well had looked quite nice that we had earlier there. So I've got some very fine ball head pins. So the ball head pins literally have got this like little ball on the end that's got like a decorative feel to it, and they're quite soft. So basically you can form very easily wire wrap loops without actually it hurting your hands like maybe it could do with the thicker wire. So we're going to position our looping pliers, our round nose pliers, and I don't know if you can see that, we've just got a very small gap between the bead, the top of the bead, and the pliers, because you want a little bit of space to actually bring the wire wrapping. So we've just placed that in between. You're going to go over one side, just the one side. Now I take that off normally, and I'm going to clamp the loop, because what that does is it helps you to maintain a better shaped loop so it doesn't come out of place. And then I'm just going to pop that round a couple of times. So when you've done that, you get your flat nose pliers. Always have the flat edge against where you're trimming, and that makes sure that you get in as close as possible. So you're going to take a little bit more time than I am. So any of the little sharp edges, you just want to make sure that you take time to ease those round and just to straighten up that wire wrap loop. And then you carry on. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, I've got 9. I quite like to work in odd numbers because it seems to work better quite often because you've got a middle point. Okay, and then we're going to do the same again. Bring that round. You can still keep it on the round nose pliers if you want to, but sometimes it can sort of mark your wire. So let's do one with that technique as well. I'm going to take that off, and then you've got your loop form there. Okay, and we're going to trim that, and you would tidy that up. I'm being a bit naughty, I'm just quickly going through these. So you work through all of these, and the wire wrap loop is a really effective project because you can stack multiple ones onto a head pin as well, just to get various different looks. This is a very simplistic look. So I think what we'll do, just for speed, is we'll do 5 of these, because that will give you enough idea as to how to create the look that we're going for. Obviously, if you want a deeper part in the necklace, you can make more than the amount we've got there. There we go. So what you're looking for, if you want to buy this type of head pins, they're normally called lightweight head pins, and they're normally sort of maybe 0.4, 0.5 millimeter wire. But I think it looks really effective having the little ball shape on the end as opposed to the flat head pins, but it still creates a nice look. So this is our 5th one, and then what I'm going to do is actually show you how we create that look. So we're just going to create a very shortened version. There we go. So we're working with the JewelleryMaker beading thread, which a lot of people know as tiger tail. Just going to chop the end bit off there. We just have a short section. Now you can either use the special crimps, the JewelleryMaker crimps. I had them a little while ago. Let me show you. You can either use these crimps that JewelleryMaker stock.
Now these are coming up on the 7th, guys, for those of you looking forward to those. 7th, yeah.
The 7th. Or you can just use a standard crimp bead, which is what we're going to do today. And I've got an extender chain, so I'm going to pop the crimp bead on, thread it through the extender, and then go back, push that up. So you want it tight, but you still want enough space for it to have a little bit of wriggle room. Now, depending on how big the holes are on your beads, you may want to trim that off, or you may find that they actually go through double on the beads. Right. I think what I'm going to do is actually thread directly from the strand. Now, as you can see, that doesn't go on double. So what you would do is just trim that off. Now, a quicker way I find is if you want to thread it straight from the temporary strand, just feed that to the end, and then just push your tiger tail through. And if you find, like me, that you're trying to find the holes in the light, that's really quick. I just shuffle that to the end, and then thread that through. So like I say, we're just going to do a very short project just so that you can actually see how you create this effect on there. So if you imagine, we've done our beaded section on the necklace, so we've attached the clasp. You can pop a crimp cover on there if you don't like the actual crimp showing. And then what we would do for the middle section is we'd have some freshwater pearls, or whatever bead of your choice. So you're going to add a bead. Then, because you've got that extra security of it being a wire wrap loop, there's no chance of it actually coming off. So you're going to thread that on, Then you're going to sandwich it between another pearl, like so. Pop another garnet, another pearl. Okay, garnet, pearl. Oops, can't see the hole on that. There we go. Garnet. And the secret really is that when you're threading the necklace the other side, you want to make sure that you have a really tight sort of tension on there, so that it makes them sit nicely. Okay, so let's just have a quick look at that. You have popped your clasp on, your beaded section, your pearl section with your garnets in between, and then what you do is you repeat this bit the other side, and you'd add your crimp bead and your clasp, and you're done.
Nice.
So that would be your finished effect, and then you'd have your clasp, and this is what it looks like with the crimps that we've got coming up on the 7th. So
Beautiful.
They've got these little bobbles on the side that you just squeeze, and they look like spacer beads.
Yeah, they're fab. They're fab. I think they've arrived. I know they're planned in for the 7th, and I think that they have arrived, which is really fab. So those are coming up on the 7th. But today, Rachel, that was a lovely little demonstration on how you can use it. And the cool thing is, actually you get so much out of the 2 strands, because sometimes with a project you get multiples of this and multiples of that, but sometimes you can make a single strand go really, really far. A message in, lovely Karen with a C. When are the crimp ends that you push in? Yes, so they're the 7th. So they look like a little lollipop. Have you got?
Yeah, we've got some.
Let me just grab one. I'll just show it the camera. So, do you mind if I squidge one, Rachel? Just
No,
so I
not
can show
at all.
everybody? So they look like this. And you put your threading material through it, go round your wire guardian, French wire, however you're finishing it. And do you see it looks a bit like a lollipop? So what you do is once it's all lined up, you literally give it a squeeze. I'll show you. And what that does, not that one, nothing like that. What you do is you give it a squeeze, and what happens is that little stopper, no, you definitely need pliers. Definitely need pliers.
Yeah.
But if you imagine that stopper then goes in and crimps everything together. Yeah, it does normally work. It doesn't normally ping across the studio. But they're coming up on the 7th. I'll show you better when we do them on the 7th. So we can see a lot of people queuing up. Okay, should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. It's going to be such an amazing deal. As soon as the graphic sheet will be on the phone lines, because it's going to be an amazing deal. We're talking about a garnet strand, a beautiful premium garnet strand. Purple garnet, drop pearls, one fabulous low price. Are you ready? Graphics alive, go, go, go. This is going to be a bargain of a kit, a bargain of a project. You need to be checking out early on this one, guys. You've seen already on if you've been pre-ordering, if you've seen on the website, how good this is. $29.99. That is such a great price just for the pearl strand.
What's not to like?
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is really beautiful.
$29.99 is a great price for just the pearl strand.
I was going to say, when do you get a pearl strand
for that price?
£30.
It's brilliant already.
Unbelievable.
Couple of messages coming in. Rachel, what a clear demo. Thank you, beautiful jewellery too. Completely agree.
Thank you.
Really, really stunning jewellery, Rachel, as always. I always look forward to seeing your jewellery.
Thank you.
Lots and lots and lots of you checked out already a gorgeous strand of pearls, a gorgeous strand of purple garnet. And purple garnet really does work with so many amazing gemstones, doesn't it?
It does lapis.
Yeah.
Carnelian.
Yeah.
Jadeite.
I love it with orange garnet as well.
Oh, yes.
So beautiful with mixing it with other colour garnets too. Now, the best part of it is $29.99 is not your price. In fact, it's not anywhere near your price. The price Ross told Rachel and I is lower than this.
He's naughty, isn't he?
It is a really good deal. It is a really, really, really good deal. Today, if you're watching, you're about to get a bargain of Monk's bargains. This should set the path up for your 11 o'clock kit, your 12 o'clock kit. If you want luxury for less, then this is where it's at. Because we're still not done. Even though £15 for that pearl strand would be crazy. Today, you are going to get the garnet and the pearls for one ridiculous low price. And I'm talking, if you're not on the phone lines now, you're going to miss it. There are only 100, okay? The faceted garnet will catch the light beautifully. It complements so many other gemstones. Even if you're not sure what you're going to make yet, stash build with these. Rachel's given you some beautiful ideas for inspiration, but today, it's going to be well worth getting on the phone lines early. Who was our first buyer? Tracy. Tracy's just bought 2 of these. Tracy, guess what? So 2 would be £60, wouldn't it? Wow. You could get a whole nother kit. You get a whole nother project.
That is unreal.
£10 a strand. £10 a strand.
Doesn't.
It doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense at all. The pearls are around 5 mils. The garnets are 3 mil garnets. I use these 3 mil garnets all the time. I showed you, this is my little stash. I think that's about a half a strand in there. So what I would do, just top it up. Literally just top it up for all of your makes. You can go really garnet heavy. You can go really pearl heavy when the price is £10 a strand. Yeah. Because honestly, £10 is what you will pay for a glass bead that looks like a garnet.
So true.
You will pay £10 for a glass bead that has this purple colour to it and is trying to imitate a real garnet.
Definitely.
This is a real purple garnet. Beautiful quality, wonderful purples. It's an African garnet, so you can see it's totally natural. January's birth gem, so you know, I can't believe we're getting to the time of year where you can start thinking about your January makes for your birthday makes. But that's the thing. There's no way you would work into a jeweller and say, "Hi, just after some real garnet, please. Anything you've got that's $19.99. Is that all right? In fact, would you throw some pearls in for me as well? That'd be lovely."
Yeah, that'd be
just
lovely.
doesn't happen, does it?
There's the door.
Yeah. Say sorry.
There's
what?
the door.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Do you know what this would be really cool for as well? Winter weddings and like autumnal weddings, because this purple is. Put this with your orange garnets, yeah, and you get this sort of spicy purple orange, wonderful colourway, which just looks like a sunset. It's so beautiful. £10 a strand. It is a bargaroony.
You know, before we went on holiday, I was talking about having a sort out. Well, I have started. This is the gem that I have bought the most of.
Yeah, I've got a whole garnet little section.
I've got a garnet drawer.
Yeah.
Because I love it.
Do you know what? I think Ross was saying a couple of years ago, garnet wasn't as popular as it is now. I think the last 12 months for garnet, I don't know whether that's because the buying has been just so good on garnet, because there's no, if I just hold this up to my neckline, there's no way you would buy just a simple garnet for £10. There's just no way. There's just no way. And you're getting it with a drop pearl strand. And no,
you're joking.
He did say $19.99 to us, but you're going to go again.
I think I might be adding to my garnet stash because I don't have enough.
Yeah. But do you know what? That's probably why you've got some. And look at the colour of it, Rachel. It's so purple. It's so beautifully rich.
It's gorgeous.
Today, the pearl has never been lower than £20 on its own. Exactly. You're getting the pearl strand and then the garnet for free. You're getting the pearl strands and then the garnet for free. Right, this is bananas. This is bananas.
Now that tassel that's on screen at the moment, the beads, it does take up more beads than normal. So I think if you like your tassels maybe at the bottom of a mala or something like that, this is an ideal opportunity to actually stock up so that you can make things like that.
I can't even say that price, Ross, that's rude.
I believe that.
I don't think either strand should be £14 on its own. I don't think either strand. This is the most high-end looking kit for £15 I've ever seen. Yes, okay, if they were shell pearl. Yes, okay, if they were glass beads. But they're not. They're real. There's blues coming through in that.
But if you were buying glass beads for $14.99, you'd still think that was a good buy.
Exactly. And the price of this is £20, by the way. That is because we've got 30 left and we want to make sure they're all home with you today. Who came in first again? Tracy. Tracy bought 2 of these for £30 originally. No, she bought one for 30. Now you're getting 2 for 30. Is that crazy or what? Absolutely brilliant. $14.99 today. Oh my word, you're going mad again. He's back. He's had a couple of weeks off. He's going back off for another week. He'll be back Wednesday, Roscoe, in these mad prices. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Absolutely amazing. $14.99. Great for the pearl strand. We've never done the pearl strand at 14. That's £20, that pearl strand.
And you can see how mad it is because we've got double columns of names.
Yeah, about to be triple. They will all sell out at this price. Obviously, this is crazy low. But a fantastic way to stash build, a fantastic way to get a beautiful project into your collection. And of course, if you want to, you can mix this with the 12 o'clock today. Mix it with the masterclass because the masterclass has got some beautiful Jadeite pieces. They're about to sell out. If you're on the phone lines, very good luck. Hold the line. If you want the garnet on its own, but how are we going to do that? Because you've just done it. Sure? Is it the same size? Yeah, it's the same size. Right, if you want just the strand or an additional strand, look at how gorgeous this is. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, cool.
Okay, 30 seconds. So you can either add an extra strand so that if you wanted to do tassels, if you wanted to do really, really garnet rich projects, or just for your stash. I think they look beautiful with green, with apple green. I've got some next Wednesday, so I mix some of these garnets with the rubies and the apple green. It just looks so rich. It's stunning. It's
I put
absolutely stunning.
garnets with my Akoyas.
Oh yeah, amazing. Oh, but that looks beautiful. Today, how about 30 carats, purple garnet, 3 millimeters. I thought, how is he going to do this strand after having trashed the other one? Well, that is lower than cost, guys. $7.99. Go, go, go on that. If you got the project and you want an extra garnet for all the money you saved, you might as well. Still less than £25. You might, honestly, that is not a $7.99 strand. It's not. I feel like I want to be the spokesperson for Garnet. Do you know what I mean? I feel like Garnet is too cheap. It's just too, that price is just not what this is worth. Really. You know, sometimes we say to our makers at home, don't price us too low because people won't believe you, or they'll think that there's something wrong with it, or think the quality's bad. I think that's us doing Garnet too low, Ross, I really do. It devalues the stone. And make people think, oh, it must be really poor quality, it must be really dull when we get it home. Because garnets can be almost black, you know. I call them high street garnets. You know when you go into your local shopping centre and you see a garnet ring that's almost black with a little flash of red?
Yeah.
Because that's typically what garnets look like. This is a purple. This is it's about 70% tone.
It's a very pleasing colour, isn't it? Cosy colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I just think $7.99 kind of devalues it a bit. But I get it. We did a deal on the project. There's only one thing we can really do, and that's do the best possible deal. So if you wanted to get an additional strand, because that's what Rachel did. You've used 2 garnet strands and 1 pearl strand, haven't you?
Do you know what I think would be lovely? Can I have a play with that?
Of course you
A
can.
twisted necklace
With the pearls.
With the 2 garnets.
The phone lines are going bananas. Imagine today if you bought the early bird and then this strand, you've got 10 spaces and a strand for $17.99 today.
I'd love that.
It's amazing. I spent that on Diet Cokes on the airplane yesterday. $17.99 for the children.
Madness, isn't it? And at least you got something beautiful to show for it, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Absolutely brilliant. $17.99, bargaroony. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Don't forget, deal of the day around the corner, coming up for you. We've got a massive closeout deal on this beautiful bracelet. It comes as a finished piece, but of course you're a jewellery maker, so if you want to, you can turn it into something completely different or keep it exactly the same. Absolutely beautiful. We've got next the slider ends. Now, Rachel, you did such a great demo ages ago with these slider ends.
I've got pictures of this on my, I can show you.
So these are, I'll pop them on the middle of the board so we can show everybody at home. These are the slider ends. So these are great for, is it peyote you'd normally use them with?
They're normally for peyote. Actually, Diane used one of these in her designs yesterday. Very, very clever. Is she actually cut off the ends.
Right.
And used it as
the tube
section as a centre point of a necklace.
Ah.
So she threaded tiny beads inside so it didn't rock around and used that as a pendant.
That's clever.
It was really clever, but I'll pull up some pics and show everybody.
Because Rachel, if you've got who in their stash has cup chain that you haven't used? Loads of us. Because cup chain is something that we normally do. If you've got them in a project before, you get them in abundance. Loads and loads and loads of them. Well, Rachel came up with a really good idea to set these into. So imagine, this is going to be such an unusual analogy, guys, but it's going to explain it perfectly so you know what these are. Imagine a Pringles box with a lid that is attached. That's what this is. And then it's got a slice through it. So what you can do if you do leaning projects, if you do seed bead flat weaves, you can slide that last bead into this, close the Pringle lid, and then it finishes the piece of jewellery off perfectly. So any flat weaving with seed beads, any ingenious way that you can come up to use it, you could use it just, honestly, you could close that. If I show you this, you could have it put it on a jump ring and have it as a T-bar pendant. Close that, put it on a jump ring, T-bar pendant. You could make you can make a toggle. Right, so this is Rachel's ingenious way of doing it with cup chain. Look at how cool this is.
So with the cup chain, it was so easy. It actually looks like you've got a whole depth of fabric on there, but these are actually single lengths of cup chain. So you cut the single lengths, all the same lengths. I think what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8. I think there's 9 lengths on there, so you could have it as a choker necklace. This was made as a bracelet, but you could have either. So you literally stack one on top of the other through the tube that you see here. And then when you finish that, you close up the end. No, it was just a quick demo.
It was just some cup chain. Yeah. If you've got cup chain at home, these are perfect. Or like I said, any flat seed beading weave.
Flat seed beading. So the way that it would work with.
Oh
yes, I have.
Yeah, she does. We're going to see if we can find it. And also, this is a pack, so you're not getting just 1 or 2. You've got different sizes in here as well.
September 2025. I'll have a quick look on my calendar. That's all right.
We're going to see if we can find
8th of September. It is a Monday.
Ah, that's why you were off, Roscoe, because it's your daughter's birthday.
Oh, what I love about these as well
and
is you've got different sizes. So if you just want, want to have maybe a slimline bracelet, something a bit more delicate, then you just slide it through that gap there, and you probably have maybe 3 lengths on that one. the other thing that you can do as well is you can actually cut lengths to make these earrings. I'd personally make them into a V so that you have different size lengths so that they create a little bit more depth. And then the top bit you add on to your earring hook. So you've got that, you've got so many different ways. And then if you're doing, let me show you actually my bracelet that you've got on here.
So this is a flat weave, isn't it?
So this is a flat weave. I'll take it off so I can explain it to you. This is a flat weave. Okay. So if I just made that, I obviously wouldn't have that clasp on the end. What you would do is you'd find one that's the right size, in which case I think it would be this one. And then you would slide this, oh, I think there's two stuck together, that's why I can't see the bar at the bottom. Right, bear with, let's find another one. So you would slide the seed beads through the gap at the bottom. So effectively what that does is that goes onto there. You close up the ends so that the seed beads don't drop out, and you've got your end fastening. But what it does is it means that you've got a really quick and easy way of finishing off your peyote project. Oh wow!
Perfect.
Just breaking my piece of chocolate. So this is the demo that I did. We were together on this show, weren't we?
We were, and I can remember thinking, wow, that was such a clever way to do this. So you just feed it into the cup chain. So you pop the last. It is that easy. How easy is that? You put. Yeah, you could do it with gemstone strands. You just put the last one in, don't you?
Yeah, you'd have to make sure that it was obviously, for example, probably maybe 2-3 mil tops.
Yeah.
And you could actually pop a crimp bead at the top of the bead.
Yeah.
Thread it through. So that is just another way. Absolutely.
You could do gems. You could do like black spinel, or you could crimp the end. Put the crimp tube through.
This is it. It's
how easy is that? You just put one through.
I think that took us about, what, 30 seconds to do that? 30 seconds. It was just popping the end one in, and then we get your pliers, making sure that you don't actually drop it. And it just drapes. And like you see, the way I'm holding it, you could actually do that. I mean, that would be quite a big pair of earrings. But as you've got these different size tubes, you just add different lengths of chain, and you would just attach the earring hook to the top of that.
But that is so easy. I mean, with the smaller ones, that'd be great for earrings. You could create sort of triangle drops and things like that.
You could do a pendant as well. You could have it on a simple chain. So it perhaps if you've got the odd few lengths of cup chain, but not enough to make anything, then why not use it to make a pendant with?
Yeah, I love it. Really clever, Rachel. Right, so you were getting a pack of 20. You get 20 of these. So you get a pack of 20. We're at £1 each.
So good.
And we're not done. Should we halve the price? Go on then. Let's halve the price. Let's halve the price. We've got a big quantity of these, meaning we're not stopping at £9.99. Should we do you a deal? This is one of those components that becomes like, I call it jewellery engineering, when you go, I'm trying to make that bit like that. And actually, maybe I'd do a tassel, or because you could use that as, like you said, like a bar in the middle of a design and then use the hook as a tassel.
Absolutely.
It all would look beautifully with the 3mm garnets as a tassel.
Let me see if I can
It's clever. It's really...
It's amazing. And after the show, obviously not now because we don't want to lose our viewers, is have a look at Diane's design yesterday.
Yeah.
Because you'll be able to see how she utilised it. And it just shows you... Pardon?
She used it with gemstones. Yeah, so she put it on the middle of a like she's going to show you now. Look.
Right. Which way? That way?
Yeah.
So if you imagine you've got, let's pretend you popped a little crimp bead above that, okay?
Okay.
And you're going to slide that top one in there, like so, and budge that up.
There you go.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, overhead, yeah.
Perfect.
So can
Look how
you
good
see,
that is.
obviously you wouldn't want a bar that long, you'd want one of the shorter ones. But if you just, I should have picked one of the smaller ones, but you get the idea from that. But you can see, I mean, these are 3mm.
Those are so fab doing earrings.
And this just glides through. Let's just pop it through on the shorter one.
You could do like tassel seed bead earrings, couldn't you?
That'd be so nice, wouldn't it? You'd have to open up.
I've tried to do that before, but I couldn't engineer it in the right way. But that's the component you need for it. And look, it's a bargain. $7.99 for a pack of 20. $7.99 for a pack of 20. What do you mean you're not done? Where can you go from $7.99? Okay, right, just grab them. Just grab them. We've got 200 of these. Even if you're not sure what you're going to do with them yet, we haven't seen them since last year. Today, you're about to get them for an absolute bargain. You might as well pop them into your stash, because one day you'll go to use them and you'll think, I should have got them for $7.99.
Now,
and actually we're going again.
I think some of the tubes might...
Yeah.
These are definitely, keep these in your stash. I think maybe some of the tubes get smaller so you might find that you need a slightly smaller size bead. But that's just the shorter one. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Bargain.
As some earrings. You could even mix cup chain and gemstones together.
You certainly could.
I wonder if you could even pop an eye pin through the top.
Yeah.
So if you actually wanted to...
use it like a tube.
Just use it like a tube.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. At $6.99 today, go ahead and grab that for your stash. Loads of different ways that you can use it. Loads of different ways that you can, tidy up your stash. Whether you're doing some stash busting, whether you're tidying up and using up the tail ends of projects, because we always have bits and bobs left over, don't we?
Yeah.
So you absolutely can pop those in your basket. At that price point, that's clearance as well, by the way. We shouldn't be there. It's quite a lot for the money. A pack of 20. So that's 10 bracelets or necklaces, isn't it?
Oh, this is another way you can do it. Look, Steph.
Oh, yeah.
We've got, just from earlier on, I've got a little bit of tiger tail from with a crimp bead on the top.
Yeah.
So it's already squeezed like that.
Oh yeah, we did a crimp.
That's just my little bit of spare thread. And what you can do is you can just literally thread the crimp bead through the tube.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So just do literally just the crimp tube to attach it.
Okay.
Then you can put all of your 2mm, 3mm facets. You could do your multi.
You could do 8, 9, whatever you
Yeah.
like. So you've got crimp bead on.
Oh yeah, of course you could.
Pop that through, like so. Can you see that? And then...
Do you know what else will work perfectly with this?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I see ya. Yes. Oh my gosh, now I want to make it. You could do a multi-layered.
Oh.
Imagine like the smaller one. You could do like a 3 or 4 bracelet or earring drops.
So if you had your tiger tail in there, thread that through there, then you can use any size you like, including the lapis. So let me see if I've got a freshwater pearl here. We could add, it just keeps coming undone because I'm taking my eye off the ball.
Tell you what, I'm
That's
having a
not a
nightmare.
good sound.
This is the 3rd time. I'm jinxed with stretchy bracelets.
Oh, wouldn't it? Look at that.
I love lapis. Now this, Ross, where is this from? Because this looks like sarasang to me. Ah, it's sarasang. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. That's sarasang.
See if it will.
For sure. Okay, so it's not on the details, but this is definitely Sarasang. It's beautiful. This is beautiful. Right, so
Having a good play.
2 mils. Yeah, you go ahead. So 2 mils. We have got 100 of these. Okay.
Ooh.
Shall we do something mega then? Okay. We've just noticed something. We're just going to confirm. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do a little how to play. No problem. We're going to just work out to make sure we might not be able to play this one for you. Ross has just noticed something that he thinks should prevent us from playing it. Okay, no problem. Well, let's work it out. So I'm going to show you a how to shop with JewelleryMaker. Little bit of an interlude so we can work out what we're doing with this one. Coming up for you just after this, hopefully we'll be able to auction this gorgeous, gorgeous strand.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
So the graphics are already in, which means we can't, can you see a little sign on there, Rach? See on the graphics, on the details on the screen, the little white box. Multiply, discount applied.
Oh.
Okay, so we've just double checked. We think they've probably put the code in incorrectly when they've been putting an offer on. We're going to offer it. It's live. It's 3 for 2. I'll be shopping for this one. I absolutely love working with this material.
This was Garnet.
It's on a 3 for 2 today. It shouldn't be. It absolutely shouldn't be. Today, this is the deal. This is crazy low. This is crazy low. I don't think I've ever done Sarasang on a 3 for 2. That is, we should not, because we can't get it. We can't get it very easily. It's from a mine that's now closed. Basically, we got a really, really good deal with one of Jake's friends for fine quality, high quality lapis. I think the 2 mil we did with Jake was $19.99 for one. Where's my phone? Because I need to buy this.
You are joking.
3 for 2 at this price. Don't know what's happened. Take advantage. That whole hour, we need to just erase that. Basically everything. That was an under £10 hour. The pearl was $7.50. The garnet was $7.99 and $7.50. The pack of bar components was $6.99, and now you're getting £6.66 for this lapis lazuli. It's an under £10 hour accidentally.
I think I might need this.
You do?
Can you pass me the garnet, please?
Yeah.
Oh.
That. Oh yes, Rachel. Oh. That is amazing.
Yummy.
And I don't have any lapis left. Oh yeah, need it. Grabbing it. 3 for 2. Need it. £6.66 for Sarasang lapis lazuli. Come on now. Amazing. We didn't know that, by the way. That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan. So if you've bought one of everything, yeah, £40.
That's unreal.
Can I just show you, if you bought this, come on, this is so good. If you bought
I've
this.
never thought of putting lapis and garnet together before, but I'm loving that.
I can't put them all in the shop, but you spent how much? Sorry, you get an extra 2 strands as well. Yeah, that's £40. Oh my goodness me. What a bargaroony. What a bargaroony. Right, 3 for 2. And if I just show you something you could do with those little bar components is if let's triple this up.
I would love to challenge our viewers to see what projects they can use these for, so that we can share inspiration.
So there you go. You could do a bracelet like that.
I love that.
Or a necklace.
Yummy.
You could do like a petite Jadeite. Amazing.
These could be like multi-strand necklace attachments as well.
Amazing.
Twisted necklace.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. I was trying to think of how to do that. I wanted to do, in fact, I still can do it. So I wanted to do 3 ruby strand, and then half Baroque.
Yeah.
Just single strand.
You could do that.
But you could use those at the top and the tail of the 3 multi, couldn't you?
Yeah.
To connect it like that. So clever. Right, spacers.
Oh, we've got these on here as well, haven't we?
Spacers. A pack of 50. These are matte. A pack of 50. You ready? Last auction of the hour before we get into our Wall of Fame. And then, of course, it will be... Right, these are essentially brand new. We've got 50. Are you ready? Easiest place to start. £1 each. Sorry? £1 each. Amazing. Pack of 50. £1 each.
I love these.
Really good. Not your price though. How does a pack of 50 for... Oh my gosh, just go for it. These are so useful. The 3mm spacers are so incredibly useful. I've got one in, if I just show you. So sometimes you want a smaller bead, like this one here those are 2mm either side of that. But you see this bigger one, those are 3mm. Do you see how it makes a difference? So it's really good to have the different sizes for when you're designing, because it creates punctuation, it creates a beautiful flow. So if you bought one of everything so far, you've spent £60, including this. Should we do the whole hour? Under £50? Oh my word, never been done before, I don't think.
What a show.
What a show. We are going to do the whole lot under £50. So that is 4 strands plus 20 components, plus 50 components. 50 components and 4 strands, under £50. Shop the show. Shop the show. That is absolutely brilliant. 50 spacer beads. Okay, you need these. Why are they that price, Ross? Just because it's squeezed at under 50. I was going to say that's not the price. They've never been lower than £20. Today, you're getting these half price. The whole hour under £50. The whole hour under £50. Go for it. That's amazing. That's just amazing deal. Do take advantage and get this into your collection right now, because we have gone for it. We have gone for it. Everything, your pearls, your garnets, your lapis. We've just realised something. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you bought the project, because you've got the garnet in there as well, be even less than that. It's a bargain. It's an absolute bargain. And we go through, well, I go through spacer beads like everything.
Yeah.
In everything. So it's always good to have them in your stash, ready to use. Loads of you coming in now for this. Be as quick sticks as you possibly can. That is a bargain for that beautiful pack. Check it out as quickly as you can. Yours today for $9.99. Bargain. Absolutely brilliant. Go for it. Lots of you coming in to grab this now. You need to be quick to check this out. Press your #1 button and that is going to be yours. That's a fantastic opportunity for high quality, for beautiful spacers that you will use all the time within your jewellery making.
Because they go so fast.
Exactly. Yours today for a £10. They're so good to use, especially it's good to have both the silver and the, like we were saying about the bamboo earlier, it's good to have both because sometimes you need to have that option. You need to have the option to say, actually, I'm using it with a cheeky glass bead strands, so I don't necessarily want to use my silver.
Yeah.
But then you might have other components that are high-end components, so you want to use that with your solid selling silver. So it's good to have both, especially when it's such a bargain like that.
This always reminds me of like a piece of artwork that you've done, is that you need a good frame with it.
Yeah.
To me, these frame your beads.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. I can't get over that. What an amazing under £50 hour. Incredible.
Ooh.
Not under £50 for each item for the whole show. Right, coming up for you after the break, we have got your deal of the day. Your Yin and Yang collection is 11 and today's 12 o'clock masterpiece is incredible. Wall of Fame is coming up for you next, followed by today's deal of the day. Hello, good morning. Welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame. We've got loads today. Absolutely, we always have a busy Tuesday. Do you want to start with 6:05 and then we can go in and meet in the middle?
Let's get stuck in. So first of all, we've got 6:05. Hayley Pierce. Morning, Hayley. Hi everyone at JM. Here's my next Wall of Fame entry, a pearl and lapis necklace. I use 3mm cultured pearl rounds, 4mm faceted lapis lazuli rounds with 11.0 Mayuki galvanized silver seed beads and a 925 sterling silver toggle clasp, all from JM. It's 17 inches long and goes with most of my outfits. I wear it all the time.
Beautiful.
Loving the shows. Thank you for everything you do. You continue to brighten my days with love and gratitude.
Oh, Hayley, that's
isn't that
so
lovely,
sweet.
Hayley?
I love that. I've got Tracy Daniel 614. Hello, this is my first ever entry into the WAF. Woohoo!
Yay,
Welcome,
well done.
Tracy. Thank you so much for joining us. And what gorgeous pieces. So she says these are my bracelets that I made after watching Mark on Thursday and Friday last week. Oh, you've been busy then, because those are quite intense, aren't they?
They really are.
Take a long time.
Yeah.
Best of luck to everybody in the draw. Well, Tracy, firstly, well done and thank you for sending in your first entry. They are beautiful bracelets. You've done an amazing job with those and hopefully inspired even more makers to get involved. Good luck to you. You're 614 this week.
So next we've got 606 Alan Hopkins. Morning, Alan. Hi, please find my entry for the WAF. It's a 925 sterling silver chain and peg bear with a champagne, diamond and freshwater pearl, all from JM. Good luck to all entrants.
Beautiful, Alan. Really
Very
classy.
classic.
Love it. I've got June James next. This is 613. Now, my Debs Kershaw will be very, very happy to see this because you've done a beautiful interpretation of her Marla project. So she says, DJ Jewelry Maker, hi all, this week I'm entering a necklace using black obsidian carved elephant, black obsidian rounds and pink zebra jasper rounds and lucite flowered toppers with a few spacers. This is inspired by Deb Kershaw and all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. You've done a beautiful job because she had 3 black marlers. So one of them, she says, I'm going to make it really girly. She did lucite and pinks and it's really stunning. So you've done a gorgeous job of bringing that all together. Jean, thank you very much for your entry.
Next we have 607 Kim Hopkins.
Morning, Kim.
Hi, please find my entry to this week's WAF. It's 2 chakra style bracelets, all from JM. Good luck to all.
Beautiful.
Lovely and vibrant.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've got Denise Wilson, 612. She says, morning guys, look at this. Denise, wow, and you've done it again. Morning guys, I've been stash busting today, so I used some Charoite strands and sunstone nuggets in my little storage that seems like forever ago. The air turned a light blue with this one as the first, and I didn't want to lay it right, as it didn't lay right, but I got there in the end. The pearl connector is completely handmade with pearls from an old scoop, and my mojo had completely left me a few months ago, but I'm glad to say my inspiration has returned. thank God. Good luck to everybody. I love projects like this. I love that stash busting. I call them stash tidy. When you've got lots of bits left over from projects, you can put them all together. That's an amazing design.
Wonderful.
I love the colours together.
And it takes a real skill to put
those colours together.
To have the courage to do that, and to have the eye to put those colours together.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Love
really, really beautiful. Thank you so much, Denise. You are on fire at the moment with your gorgeous makes.
Next we have 608.
Pretty.
Good morning, Kim Winder. Hello to everyone in the JM world. I've not made much jewellery this week. Of all things, I fell out of bed. Oh, sorry to hear that. I wish I could remember what I was dreaming about, good or bad. However, it has left me with bruising and a back injury that has stopped me sitting at my desk. My only makes this week are all with
Fei Shui
blue water jadeite, a necklace and matching bracelet, and 3 strand stretchy, all finished with sterling silver. Everything JM. Please can we have more of the bar spacers, as they haven't been available for ages and are so handy for multi-strand makes. Good luck to all in the draw and your inspiration.
Bar spacers, let's put those on the list.
Bar spacers, and get well soon.
Yeah,
Kim.
get well soon, Kim. I hope you're feeling better soon. It's awful when if jewellery making is something that's your bit of an outlet, if you can't do it for whatever reason, physically, or you haven't got the time or anything like that, it can be rather annoying. So I really hope you get better soon. I really hope you feel well soon, Kim. I've got Bev, lovely Bev Merchant next. This is 611. Look how beautiful this is. She says, hello, my lovely jewellery maker friends. Here's my entry to this week's WOF. The necklace has a gorgeous central 12mm carved lavender jadeite bead surrounded by rainbow moonstone cubes, round beads and pearls. Going great until I came to finish it. I added one of the new crimp bead ends with my integral plunger, not purchased from JewelleryMaker as I'd run out, and I completely cut the beading wire in half. So I had to start again. Nearing the end of the second rethreading, I noticed about 5 inches from the start that I'd added an extra pearl. So I had to dismantle again. Thank goodness this was the 3rd time lucky. Moral of my tale, don't buy findings from anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker. Or I've done the same thing before, Bev. Got there in the end though. Sometimes when you remake, you might change a little bit, and it's worth it. You know, it's that sort of sliding doors effect where there's always a happy accident. But Bev, it's a beautiful finished piece. You've done an amazing job with it. I love the lavender jadeite bead in the centre, and you've created a really stunning wearable necklace. So well done for your persistence, and thank you for sending that in to us.
So next we've got 609. Good morning, Vivian Thoday.
That's so pretty.
Hi all. Here is a clover style necklace made a while ago with 7 types of 4mm rounds. Oh, that's so lovely. Silver lined seed beads and silver plated S-clasp, all from JM. Not made for a while, has injured my hand. Very annoying, as my latest order has arrived. Hopefully be able to get at it next week. Well, get well soon to you as well, Vivian.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, that's lovely.
Really beautiful. Linda Walker, you're 610. She says, hello all. At JewelleryMaker, this is my entry. It's inspired by Debbie. I love these shell rounds with the white coin pearls and the pink small freshwater pearls. Very summery. Good luck to all in the drawer. Linda, I remember these. Yeah, she inspired me to do a design that I've been wearing on holiday. I think it's so gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Linda, you're 610 for this week's draw. Well done to everybody and their amazing entries this week. You've just about got time to join us for the draw this week. What you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesdays at 12 p.m. for our Wednesday draw. Tomorrow and every Wednesday, we pick our winners. Our winner will get £100 credit, with the runner-up getting £50 credit. Ooh! So make sure you are watching to see if your name is pulled. We also share the winners' make at the end of every Wall of Fame. We do them daily at 10 a.m, around about 10 a.m, so you can see inspo from others. Now, talking of inspirational pieces, we have got the gorgeous deal of the day up next. This is an abundant jadeite piece, the most stunning design, with loads of opportunity for design. We also have loads more still to bring to you here on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday morning, so stay with us. We're about to bring to you today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, good morning and welcome to today's Deal of the Day, part 1. We've got an unusual deal of the day today because, truthfully, the midday project is, when we got this particular carving in, the idea was to do this as a deal of the day, as an individual carving. After having chats and talks, the planning team decided, actually, no, let's do this as a project because we had the 12mm strand coming in, and what this is going to do is enable you to make a full-figure piece of jewellery for an incredible price. We've got 12mm green jadeite and the most beautiful carved flower. So we kind of moved the deal of the day to the 12 o'clock today, but this design you may recognise because we have done it once previously. Have you seen this before?
Yes,
yeah.
I think we were together.
I remember you saying how much you really loved it.
I love this. I've been dissecting it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It is a jadeite corsage type bracelet. It is a beautiful flower. Bearing in mind you're getting yellows in here, really, really, really rare, beautiful yellows, and then these gorgeous aqua colours. It's held together in the centre. It's all one design. It's all held with threading material. A very, very experienced jewellery maker has put this all together for you into this beautiful design. I think it would look beautiful as a collarette. You could turn this into a collar. You could wear it just as it is as a bracelet. You could take all the components apart and do something different. Yeah. Look at those natural. These are all type A, by the way, all type A. Look at those yellows. They're like egg yolk yellows. They're beautiful. Now, let me just explain. And one of the things I think is really cool about JewelleryMaker is they kind of let us lift the curtain a lot of the time and tell you how we get things and where we get them from and how our business model works, because we have done this previously. I think when we got this last time round, we had either 40 or 50 of them available. Was it maybe 40? Even less than that, could have been 30. So we had a smaller quantity and we did them before. Anyway, the same supplier said to us, you know, we've got these bracelets. Do you want to repeat this design? And our buying team said, we've already done this design. One of the things that's really tricky for us at JewelleryMaker is we try to bring to you something new, something fresh, something different all the time. So our team at SARES said, we've actually already done that design before, so we're going to decline the offer. That supplier came back and said, oh, what if we do a slightly better deal? And they went backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And basically, we have a much larger quantity and a much better price. Now, if you bought this last time round, you'll know how good the deal was anyway, because it really was. When we had the 30 or 40, when we did this before, the price was really, really incredible. As jewellery makers, one of the reasons we can do, for instance, let me just take this as an example. This is a 12mm Guatemalan black jadeite strand. This, with a clasp on our sister channel, would be far, far, far more expensive than we do this on JewelleryMaker, because we're offering this to you on the temporary strand. There's no making, we don't have to pay manufacturing costs, we don't, you know, to have this on our sister channel, which is brilliantly priced, it would be more expensive. On JewelleryMaker, we teach you how to make the jewellery, and therefore you can buy the components at a much better price point. So when we got this first time around, that's a lot of labour, you know, that you have to include then, because this is it. And you'll see just how well, if you have done right angle weave before, if you're someone who works with cord, I mean, every part of this is perfectly made.
It's beautifully made. And I must admit, I'm kind of dissecting it as you're talking through it and wondering what other designs you could come up with. And I noticed that you can detach the flower and you can keep it in its entirety, or like you say, you could cut it up with components. Maybe if you wanted to make maybe 2 small flowers out of it instead of the one. But wouldn't that flower in itself be really nice with the black Khotan jade as a choker, centre point?
So if you look really closely, you'll see it's actually jewellery elastic. Very, very, very difficult to see because that's the point, right? So this is, and it's got that little bit of flexibility, which is beautiful, but you can detach that from the straps.
So many beads in there.
I know.
I mean, it seems a bit sort of naughty talking about taking it apart because someone has put a huge amount of love and care into it.
Lavender colour
but
there.
as makers, we can't help it.
Of course. And
the other thing, you could convert this into a necklace, a choker necklace, just by adding some components, maybe some chain either side.
Absolutely. So we did this once previously at a really, really great deal. Today, and I know the price of this, guys, it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. And our team nearly said no until the supplier gave us such a good price. It was too good to turn around. Now, you're never going to see this again because the price we got is so low. We will never be offered it again. And it will be the only time, if you want this. It's also really, really comfortable to wear. Easy to put on yourself, really, really comfortable and beautiful. And when I say, even if you're not into jade, this price point is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. So, are you ready? We've got a big quantity and an excellent deal, and we're going to pass that saving back to you. And the first time around we did this, it was really well priced. This is even better. Are you ready? You're getting when we get a closeout deal, you guys get a closeout deal. Take a look at the start price. Take a look at the start price. When do you see a deal of the day? A Jadeite deal of the day start at $99.99. This is a bit of an indication of just how ridiculous this deal is about to be. We're talking type A aqua jadeite with beautiful yellows, with wonderful, some of the beads are floating flower, some of them have a little bit of manganese, so your lavenders, you've got these beautiful yellows. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. And to be honest with you, if you saw this last time round, maybe you bought it last time round, this is the final time we're going to do it. They've said upstairs we're only doing this offer because the deal was so low. Say it again, Roscoe. Oh yeah, we're nowhere close. $99.99. We're not going to take £20 off. Also, you're not going to need split pay. First message in. You're not going to need split pay. Honestly, it's that good. And Rachel, I know you were tempted with this one before. Lavinia's my first collector in. Lavinia, you can sit back and have your cup of tea now, darling. Because if you're happy at $99.99, and I love the trust. Lavinia shops with us regularly, and straight in.
Lavinia.
Pardon?
I met Lavinia.
Have you?
Yeah, lovely Lavinia. She came to our beading retreat.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. No, I've not met Lavinia yet.
It is so nice to meet
makers
in person. It's lovely.
Right. Now, I tell you what, my Dave, I always call him my Dave or producer Dave because everyone gets confused. They think I'm going out of Dave Troth. So my Dave, who's a producer next door, he has a phrase, right, a producing phrase, which Roscoe will understand completely. He always says, the price will get their feet walking. I don't know, what does he say? I'm going to get the phrase wrong now. The dealer talking with their feet or something like that. Basically, when the price comes in and the phone lines just go, we see like a blank call screen, the price comes in, they go boom, and it's just full. And that's because that price does the talking, right? Let's all remember, as this price drops, this is type A jadeite. I've never done petal-shaped jadeite. Never done it as a strand or a component.
Can you imagine how much you'd pay for those components individually?
Individually. And then to pay somebody to do the labour to put it all together. The only reason you're getting this deal, guys, we were offered what I call no-brainer deal, right? Everything has a price. If we say no thank you, they drop theirs lower, they drop theirs lower. Are you ready to let the price do the walking or the price do the talking? Or I'll get the phrase right that Dave says all the time in a minute. Ready?
Really?
It's not the price. Now that will get everybody on the phone lines. $49.99 for this as a piece of finished jewellery is outstanding. Let's think real world outside of JewelleryMaker. What jewellery store on planet Earth are you going to find a jadeite handmade bracelet? Because let me tell you, if you make something like this out of jadeite yourself for your jewellery store, do not sell it for £50. That's way too low. And we are not finished here. Our supplier offers us a deal we couldn't say no to. We are passing that deal back on to our collectors. Yes, it is a lot lower than we did it last time round, but that's because the quantity is a lot bigger. Today, you are about to get this beautiful floral piece, this gorgeous, and it will last you years and years and years from now. I can tell you, I was on holiday last week. I saw glass, plastic, wooden anklets for more than the price that you're about to see. I saw costume jewellery for far more than the price you're about to see. This you're going to have in your jewellery box or to your stash to take apart for the rest of your life. And yet, the price on your screen...
No.
£30.
Oh, I might need to get this.
£30. I know you wanted it last time round.
I did.
£30 today is absolutely deal of the day worthy, right? That is absolutely ridiculously low. They will all sell out today. We bought them as a bit of a closeout deal. Now, we are not the type of business to say, oh, we've got a deal on that. Should we hold it at the price we did last time round? They'll sell out. No, no, no. When we get a deal, you guys get a ridiculous deal. I know it's ridiculous, okay? I know it's crazy. We're not going to $3.99. Go ahead, Rach. We're not going to $99. Straight to that ridiculous deal. Do you know what? Because you can detach, if you want to, the straps. It's been built like that. You can detach. If I just show you here, I know it's really, really close and detailed. You can take, if you cut that green cord there, you can take these apart. Where are you going to get a jadeite flower for £30? I'd like to know.
I'd actually quite like to replicate the design as well because I think it's stunning.
Because you could also add more and create a longer line, couldn't you? You could take it apart and then redo your own right angle weave.
I'm thinking as well.
The phone. Look at the queue, Rach. You see all those wands? Those are people holding in the queue.
Good grief.
This is your deal, obviously. We got a bigger quantity. We're not going to repeat the design again. We certainly won't be doing it a third time round. But we couldn't say no. Of course we couldn't. We couldn't say no to getting our hands on this, to offer it to you for £30. The danger is when we do this, people start associating some of our other jadeite with this kind of price point. So you all have to promise me you know that this is a deal, right? Hopefully I've explained it. Do you think I have, Ross? Do you think they get that? I'm sure you get that this is not a normal price. This was a closeout deal. We pass the saving back to you because that's what we do at JewelleryMaker, and it means everybody gets an amazing deal. Are you all mad? So yeah, Janet, we are a bit mad. We are a bit mad here at JewelleryMaker.
Have to be.
You're crazy, but thank you. Bernadette, you are so welcome. Lavinia, how'd you like 30 quid? Lavinia was our first maker in. I wonder what price, because I always say, once you're happy with the price, if you check out, then anything better than that is a bonus. So I wonder what Lavinia thought we were going to when she trusts us to say, yep, first in. It is mad. It is a mad price. Nothing else in the show that we've got today, because the other thing I will say is we've got a really high-end carved flower in stock with a lavender right angle weave, and that is like a £200 piece. So I don't want you to think, oh, that's got a right angle weave. Yeah. That'll be, it's not even anywhere close to the same. This was a really, really special offer.
Wouldn't this be beautiful as well for bridesmaids?
Oh my gosh, yes.
At that price, if you've got a number of bridesmaids,
Flower girls.
would you get that price? And as jewellery makers, if it doesn't fit properly, you can take it apart and you can make it
turn
to
it into a
size.
brooch. Would be lovely for sort of autumn. Make a
I
brooch.
just think it's so feminine and pretty.
You could, you know, if you make to sell, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's 5 pairs of earrings for £30, Ross, just using the petal shapes. Just using the petal shapes. You know that bead in the centre? Let me just grab my gauge. Can you see there's a big bead in the centre?
I've been, in my mind, working out how many small beads we've got on there, and I reckon you must have over 100 beads.
Yeah, it's 12 mil. That central bead is a 12 mil single bead. I mean, come on now. It's amazing. I personally, I too would be cutting it up. I'm really sorry to whoever took the time to make it, but I too would just turn it into something different.
I would keep the centre, and I would take apart the beads and reuse the beads.
Yeah, you could do like we were showing you with the sort of caps in the last hour. You know, the pack of 20. You could top and tail those with these, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Just slide that last
You must
portion
have.
in.
I mean, there must be maybe 4 mil, 3 to 4 mil in size. There must be 100 or more of those beads in total.
Yeah. Amazing. Lavinia, who was our first maker in, said, I did think 199 with split pay, to be honest, ladies. £30, Lavinia. And this is a special, by the way. We don't do this very often. It's not very often the deals like this come our way, is it, Ross? I mean, it was a no-brainer. Sometimes deals are just too good to turn down. We even said, we've done that before, thank you. We don't actually want to do that again. But when the price is right, the price, you know what I mean? You go, well, of course. Good morning, ladies. You could pay $29.99 for the 12 mil central stone alone. You could pay a lot more than $29.99 for the 12 mil stone alone. Just for the 4 mil rounds, this is a great deal. This is the thing. And that's why, as jewellery makers, it does feel tragic, but we look at this as components, don't we?
We look at it in a very different way.
How is this even possible? The neon cord spoils it, but I might try and do it with a nice colour cord. Jennifer, and that's, I think a lot of people might sit with you on that. I think some people will say it's not the right cord, so I'm going to redesign it with a grey, or redesign it with a more neutral colour, or a softer green.
It's so beautifully finished. Even like the little buttonhole.
Yeah.
The little hook at the bottom has had careful attention.
Yeah. Right, we've got 10. We've got 10 left.
I think I've got mine, but I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure.
it's a very busy call screen, so I can't say if I can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you are. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is, and that's why, really, the deal of the day today is the 12 o'clock project, because you can't call this a deal of the day. That's a steal of the day.
Yes.
Isn't it? There's just a no-brainer. That's the kind of deal. It's like even if you don't want it. Like if we're out for dinner and they go, oh, we've got the chocolate brownies today, we're giving them £1.50. Come on then. I don't really want a chocolate brownie, but for £1.50, of course I will. Do you know what I mean? You go, I don't even fancy it, but do you know what? For that price, go on then. Of course I will. And that's why I think, even if it's not your taste, if the neon cord isn't for you, if the flower shape isn't for you, that would be 5 pairs of beautiful pear-shaped earrings. Bernadette, take all the yellows out and make a ring, jadeite ring.
And you don't often get 3 to 4 mil in jadeite either, do you?
Bernadette, what a good point. A corsage at the florist is about €50 and it only lasts for the evening.
Yeah.
Exactly. They can be, the buttonholes for the grooms. They're a fortune.
Other thing that you could do is have it as, if you've got hair up,
yeah,
bride or bridesmaid, you could have it as a pin in the hair.
Look, it's like a Hawaiian hair piece. Cute.
Love that.
Or a headband.
Yes.
Now, Yin Yang Showcase around the corner. We have got, and I've got loads of details I want to share with you for this. I could have, if I'd have had the time, I could have done a Yin Yang booklet with all the information, because there's loads I want to share with you about Yin Yang. Loads of stuff that I've learned actually since I've been a jewellery maker. So yeah, we've got 2 kits. There's 12 mil and a 10 mil kit, but the price, again, It's like everything's underpriced today almost, isn't it? Everything is so low priced. Okay, we've got another mega deal. Well, that sold out quicker than we thought we would. Okie dokie. Okay, we've got some carvings for you. Right, Ross has declared this our mega deal hour. It's mega deal day. Ross, it's a mega deal day. Okay. Oh, this is unusual. Oh, it's like a beautiful flower. You see these beautiful flower shapes?
Gorgeous.
Stunning. Oh, is that fruit? I wonder if it's flowers and fruit. Ah, I think it means apple green. Yeah, beautiful. So you get a box for this one as well. Today, that's what I thought. It's like a pear or beautiful fruit. Right, we're going to do a brand new low. We've declared this our mega deal hour. Yeah, this is the flower part here. Beautiful. It's like a clover shape. It is drilled, top drilled. Right, next price, not your final price. Next price, not your final price. 49. What do you mean that's not the price? What are you going to do? You can't. He's going to do the same price as the deal of the day.
It's going mad.
He's going to do the same.
His holiday's gotten to him.
I was going to say, so Ross is in the middle of his annual leave actually. He's come back in for a couple of shows. He's in holiday mode, gotta be, because it doesn't make any sense. You know holiday mode where you go, go on then, my kid's on holiday. Mom, can I have an ice cream? It's 9:30, go on. You're on holiday. Go on then. Ross is going, do you want this under £30? Go on then, that's what we're about to do. Type A, guess who's our first collector in? She's shopping today, she's getting the deals. The thing is, oh, Ross, there's a split pay. Okay, we are meant to be at $99.99. We've changed the name of this hour to Steal of the Day because we're just giving you absolute steal after steal after steal.
Incredible.
It's literally giving away. Today, not at $49.99. We've got 100 of these, that's why. Okay. The first piece completely sold out. It's £10 in split pay. It's £10 on split pay. And just to be really clear, on the bracelet, we got a deal. We got a really special deal that meant we could take it to $29.99. On this one, we are below cost. It did not cost us, we didn't get a deal on this to take it to $29.99. That is Ross doing a clearance. We've got 100 of them. We want the room in the vault. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got the gorgeous rose shape to the carving. I love the shape, the sort of outline of this beautiful. Yeah, it's been in our vault for 6 months with 100 in stock. So Ross has said, let's get it out the door. £10 on split pay.
I love this with the garnet.
Yeah, beautiful with the garnet. I'm just wondering, because Susie did, the Chantilly lace earrings. Oh my gosh, I just can't get over that. £10 on split pay. Steal
I love that. I love bold
earrings. Yeah, love it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Email. Sent it to you on email. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Gorgeous quality and the most amazing. I mean, that is just such a steal. Such a steal. Add that to your basket as quickly as possible. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery and amazing, amazing value for money. All for £10 on split pay.
To afford a Burmese Jadeite piece for $29.99.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I love, and it's, if you have a look at the flower, I'm trying to think if you could incorporate it with the deal of the day. You could almost put the flower with it.
Oh, that's cute.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I love the colour too. Well done. $29.99. Sticking with, oh, I see what you've done here. We've gone flowers, haven't we? We've gone all flowers. It's the Jadeite garden. Now, do not do anything ridiculous with these two, please. They're lavender. They're lavender. Do not. I love the fish in the flower. Can we do this one first? I love the fish in the flower. This was actually from the botanic. We did an under the sea weekend, and this has got this gorgeous fish. So this side is the fish, and then this side is the flower. And it's tricky to show you in studio lights, but they are absolutely green and lavender.
I love the fact that you've got a couple of different anchor points on there.
Yes.
Which gives you quite a lot of versatility with how you use it.
Yeah. Beautiful. Look at those lavenders.
See how many anchor points you've got on there?
Yeah. And then the fish is on this side. Ready? Fish in the flower. Now there's only 18 of these. We're not doing a steal of the day on this one, are we, Ross? We'll see. Bi-colour aqua lavender jadeite, carved flower and fish connector. So you could use this asymmetrically. In fact, I'd recommend having a little look at Susie's socials to see how you can incorporate this.
Just looking at the other side.
I know.
I didn't realise that it was multi-carved.
Yeah, so you've got Rouillet there, beautiful flower sort of lily pad there, and another Rouillet. Beautiful.
Gosh.
All of that
That
work.
is such workmanship.
We were already over allocated for this one. It's absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, I completely got sidetracked there.
By the back. I know, it's so stunning. It's so stunning.
But like you say, I mean, have a look at Susie's designer page, because she's got
a few
immense,
sort of this sort of shape
designs.
connector. Right, should we do a steal of the day? Well, obviously you're not going to do £30, but what can we do that's really good? What can we do that's, well, that's where we should be done, guys, at JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere. Okay, big crash coming in. We're going to do the best we can. How about that? Everybody pays the final low price. We're going to do as best as we can, as low as we can. £149.
Wow.
This should be double that price. This is a brand new low today. This is a steal of a deal. It should be $299 today. Brand new low, £149. You do have your split pay option as well, so it's £37 on split pay. It is amazing value. That is amazing, amazing, amazing value. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Tracy and Janet, Janice and Jennifer, you have it in your basket, but we've got 2 left. So it will be first come, first served for this. Wear it both ways. So think about that when you're designing as well. Oh yeah, good idea.
Because you
Rachel,
can
good
actually
idea.
utilise the midday hour project booklet with this. And I was just going to show folk how you could incorporate this.
Because you'll have leftovers as well from this project.
So what you could do is you could anchor point either side, or, oh, that's lovely.
Asymmetrical.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love that though, because this is green with lavender.
And you could just twist it around the
I never thought of doing that, you know, putting the green and the lavender together so that it looks like that green lavender bicolour. It's really beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful.
But I think I'd attach the macrame
One left.
nylon thread either side.
Oh, there's more than one left. Oh, sorry, Roscoe. There's 7 left. If we can. We're going to give you an extra little drop. Okay. Because there's lots in baskets. We've got Tracy, Janet, Janice and Jennifer. Make with it in your basket. Should we do you an even better deal? Today, you are about to get this for the most unbelievable price point. It's already half of where I think it should be on JewelleryMaker, let alone elsewhere, especially for lavender. Another bit of insight from the team upstairs, we cannot get anything in lavender at the moment. So everything we've got in lavender jadeite right now is all we anticipate to have. Today, we are going to bring to you £149, the best price that we can do. We can't go any lower. How about, wow, that's the best we can do. Brand new low on a brand new low. Talk about steal of the day. Stunning. It's fantastic. And don't get me wrong, it's a considered piece, but what you're purchasing is the carving detail, is the quality, is the most I mean, this would take days and days and days of carving work. So at 129, I mean, it is
I just
absolutely
can't get
amazing.
over the fact that you turn it round and you've got a different piece.
Yeah. So think about that when you're designing, because you're going to want to wear it both ways. Some days you'll want to wear it with the lily pad and the rouillet at the front. Some days you'll want to wear it this way round. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And today you are getting this for a brand new low. We have got just 2 chances left for you today. It is a no-brainer with that split pay option, isn't it? A no-brainer with that split pay option. It is absolutely beautiful and it's yours today with a full-way split pay. This is lavender and aqua. We cannot get any lavender right now. None of our suppliers. Bernard has said we can't do it. A lot of the time what happens, and it's happened with a few stones in the marketplace, so sometimes, in fact, do you remember we did the silver pearls with a labradorite strand a couple of weeks ago? We actually wanted 50 of the labradorite strand and our supplier said, no problem, we can do 50. So that was the cutting house that carved the beads. Yeah. They then go into the market to buy the stones and they couldn't get enough to fulfill the 50 order. That's why we only had 30. That's why we didn't have the same quantity. So the reason Bernard can say we can't do it is because they can't promise to us, yeah, we'll do this, yeah, we can do that, and then they go into the marketplace and it isn't available. Right. We have got a few things coming, because I was basically being nosy for October because I thought, oh, it would be the birthday, so we'll have some lavender, and you know, I'm obsessed with lavender jadeite. And Liam said there's a few lavender pieces that we have right now before October, but at the moment, there's nothing planned for October in the way of lavender. I mean, there's loads planned for October, it's going to be a good one, but not in the way of lavender jadeite. So if you see any that we have in stock,
I bought my first lavender jadeite strand, which I put in the 12 o'clock.
I love that one.
It's just,
I know there's only one, I think, in stock at the moment. I think there's only one. The code starts with a T, because I've bought it twice. I think it's beautiful. And there's only one, they've gone. Okay, they have gone. So, I'm going to start, and this is unusual, by showing you the reverse, because I want you to see almost the formation of the lavender. This is what they do before they carve, is they'll have a pre-form, so it'll be completely blank. Look at those colours, right? So they'll have a free form like this, completely blank. Look at where the lavender sits. Look at where the green sits, and they'll think, right, how are we going to carve into this? I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. The material is absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to switch it around so you can see the beautiful carving on the front. This is a floral botanic design with a stunning bird and stunning flowers. Are you ready? So that's the back. Gorgeous. Look at this. And this is why I think our 12 o'clock project today is going to be so popular. Ross and I, because I think you're either a little bit like many of our jadeite collectors. I've got the dragons, I've got the phoenix, I've got a snake, I've got some of the more traditional sort of Eastern symbols, But what I really wanted were some softer, more feminine carvings. So we did ask, didn't we, Roscoe, if we could see pieces just like this with flowers and birds and butterflies and things a little bit more feminine. The shell, the beautiful Burmese shell we did was gorgeous. So that's why I think today's 12 o'clock project is going to go so incredibly well, because we just don't see, especially as a single carving like this.
I was just thinking that would work again.
Yeah,
in the middle
in this design.
With this
design, it really would.
If, you know, people want a little bit of inspiration.
Yeah, it really, really would. You could definitely do either. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And today, you are going to get the chance to get this beautiful quality, this beautiful. Look at the deep. What I can't get my head around is how they make the petals look like they're
moving,
real life and realistic.
Incredible.
I couldn't even draw it, but look, it's like. It's realism. It's so incredible. It's so incredible.
I mean, I just wonder what planning goes into it beforehand. I'm guessing they sketch the design before
Yeah, that's what they do. They draw it out onto the. I've seen the sort of stages. They start as, like I said, a pre-form, completely blank.
Yeah.
And they draw it. I don't know if it's pencil what they use onto. The only way I can describe it, and this sounds a bit odd, but you know, like if you've ever seen a tattoo before they make the tattoo, is it's almost kind of outlines, but there's stuff that I wouldn't understand what that kind of shaded area and these dots mean and whatever, but they understand that that's where they're going to carve more depth or less depth. But yeah, it's an incredible process. This is amazing. £199 today. £199 today. It is not your price. It is not your price. Today, the steal of the day, we're going even lower. Are you ready? For the lavender, anything with any lavender right now, through the roof. Prices through the roof. Completely irreplaceable. We can't get this. Completely irreplaceable. $99.99 today. A steal. That is so, so good compared to what you could be paying elsewhere, compared to what if we wanted to bring this to you right now today. Well, it would be a no from our suppliers because it's not available. There is a huge shift in the jadeite market happening right now. The Burmese mines are closed. They are not mining. They haven't been mining since the middle of last year. That will take a bit of time to have an effect because we often buy sometimes years in advance, don't we, with our big jadeite buys. But it will take a little knock-on effect, but we will start to see this coming into fruition. And at the moment, to do a Burmese lavender and green carved piece like this for $99.99 is absolutely outstanding. And I would definitely recommend grabbing this while the offer is available to you. And it will be, I've said it before, a couple of years ago, do you remember when we did aqua lavender carvings at $99.99 and silly prices? 4-way split pay as well. How many do we have of them, Ross? 10. Oh my gosh, he really is in holiday mode. Oh my word, what do you mean? Okay, we're gonna have to get these all home to you. 7 chances left. Oh my word. Okay. I might grab it. What price are you going to do? Okay. 4-way split pay as well. Carved flower and bird, aqua lavender. Aqua lavender carving. Way lower than cost. Way lower than cost.
Multi-buyer.
$79.99. That is unreal. Do not sell yourself short if you make to sell, by the way. If you're going to sell this, do not sell yourself short. $79.99 is ludicrous for this material. Ludicrous. $99 was crazy. This is, of everything in the hour, this probably is the biggest deal for what you're getting. I know it's not the lowest price, but for what you're getting, that is unreal. $79.99. It's 20. I can't believe that. It's £20 on split pay. 2. That's why he's done it, to clear the vault. 2 left. That's the only reason we've done that price point, to give you this final 2. Very, very best of luck today in getting this home. This is breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking, and it's yours for £20.
So beautiful to
You're going to
receive
be
that.
so giddy when you get this home.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're going to be so excited. I can't wait to see what you make with it. There's a jewel hole at the top, but a lot of people with these bigger carvings, they just collect them.
Yes,
As
you can
collectibles.
understand that.
If you collect gemstones, if you collect carvings,
I'd
they're
have to have them
gorgeous.
out on display though. They're just
Definitely.
too beautiful to be in a box.
Especially maybe in your crafting area or where you sit to make with. Beautiful. So I surround myself with crystals and I just love it. Love gemstones. Right, hold the lines. Well done. We've got one. Don't leave us with one. Oh, goodness. Amazing, amazing. Yes, I do. Now, this is what I was saying. The bamboo looks so good with these carved lotuses. Right, well done if you managed to get that. Again, in lieu of, sorry, Rachel, would you mind passing over that?
This one?
Yes, please. You could do
Oh, this is so gorgeous.
like one of these on either side. Just goes to show how mammoth those stones are. Because that lotus is a big bead. That is a giant bead. Maybe above. Maybe earrings to match.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it. So Ross has gone. He started this plan for this show as a floral theme, and it just seems to have turned into a bit of a clearance. So the other thing you could use this on is Rachel's bracelet. She's done a beautiful bracelet with a tassel.
Oh, it would go really well, wouldn't it?
You could just put one of those on that tassel. Oh, really? Drink me a cup of tea auction? Ross says you don't even have to talk about this because it's about to be...
I like the idea of
I
that
tell
on a
you what I do need
bracelet.
to do. That's lower than the staff for us to go. Shop. That's amazing.
I might need a few of those.
That's amazing. I tell you what. Do you want to? Okay, right. Let me just quickly check that out. Am I going to miss it? Oh no. Right, okay. We were going to bring this to you at 12 o'clock today because we wanted to separate it. We didn't want you to kind of associate because this is not £30, but it really is breathtaking. And you can instantly see, somebody said earlier, they felt like that neon green cord wasn't the right cord. So how would it look with a different colour cord? Well, we've actually got lavender and a rose carved bracelet for you. So, I mean, it's...
This would go so well, wouldn't it, with a midday?
With a midday project.
Oh, I love that.
But I do want you to understand, obviously, this is definitely not the, you know, we've just done some silly, ridiculous prices. We can't do that with this because this is absolutely this is, look at that lavender. Those are 4mm lavender rounds, which I would keep it like this.
They
this
look
one
bigger than 4mm, don't they?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It is a gorgeous corsage of lavender jade with a green carved flower.
I think I'd have to actually put the carved flower round the other way to have it as a pendant.
Yeah, there is that. I mean, I don't know. I think what I'd do is I'd wear it as a bracelet for a while.
Yes, good
and
shape.
think on it. Because you can do that, can't you? You can wear it as is for a while and just think on it. Think about what you might want to do. You can always decide at a later time. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's
That's
so
my kind of thing. I
beautiful.
love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, we were talking about a flower in part bloom. That's what
Yes.
this reminds me of.
Yes.
It's just emerging.
Yeah, like the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's not in full bloom and it's not in a bud. It's kind of on its way to enlightenment, which I just think is absolutely lovely. I feel like that's like me. Do you know what I mean? We pull from the whole idea of the lotus is we all start as these little seedlings, and then we are, as we learn and we grow and we make our mistakes and we learn from our mistakes and we get fuller and fuller into our full sort of authentic selves. That's when you're in that beautiful bloom of all encompassed to your whole personality. But for a lot of the time, a lot of our journey, our 20s, our 30s, our 40s, our 50s, we're still learning and we're still opening up very slightly. And I think that's beautiful to kind of celebrate. I always think when we have sort of transitions in our lives, be it changing careers, be it a health journey, be it starting a relationship, coming out of a relationship, whatever it is, a sort of transitional journey, we always think about that end point. Or I'll be good when that happens. It'll be good when that happens. But the point of life as we enjoy today, and we enjoy this blossoming part of it, isn't it? It's about what's happening right now, and I think carvings like this really sort of celebrate that.
Wouldn't it be a beautiful gift to maybe celebrate something like you've had your first child?
Yeah.
To actually gift
beautiful,
it
yeah,
as a poignant point in your life.
Definitely. It's stunning. This carving, and I'll just show you the back, it's got like a curvature to it, so it fits the bracelet really beautifully.
Yeah, that feels really smooth.
It does. It feels really special. So, final auction of our little floral jadeite section. This has kind of been as a sort of enhancement to the 12 o'clock project today. We're going to do one more deal for you. Okay. Let us show you what would be an amazing deal to close the show out at. That is amazing. I was thinking 199. Lavinia, what were you thinking on this one?
So good.
I was thinking 199 for this. Right.
This is a sort of piece
30 seconds.
You'd have as a family heirloom. I know we've got beautiful pieces of jewellery that have been passed down for quite a long time.
So my mum, we've got jewellery that like I'm allowed to borrow occasionally. I'm allowed to borrow, but I know eventually it'll be in my own collection, and I think it's lovely that I get to experience my mum making memories with pieces. And then we've got, my granddad had a ring designed for my nan, which is a pearl ring, and it's got like gold. It's all really like, it almost looks like a nugget. It's all really higgledy-piggledy, but I absolutely love it. And it's something like this that you'll experience, maybe your children or your grandchildren will experience you wearing this, and then eventually, every time they wear it, they'll think of you, which is beautiful. It's definitely that kind of style, isn't it? Good luck getting the 4mm lavender at that price, right? Good luck getting the 4mm lavender.
How many
Good luck getting the
beads have you
actual.
got?
Yeah, Lavinia said the same. 199. She thought. A huge amount. I can actually count them. Hang on, because that's 4. So you're looking at about, I'm going to say 50, approximately 50, in total. In total. And then that beautiful carved flower as well, which, I mean, you'd spend $99.90 on the carved flower. I love that. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can turn it, you're a jewellery maker, keep it as it is, wear it as it is until you get inspiration, or that might be a really nice way to kind of, you can wear it whilst you're thinking and planning, can't you? Sometimes I have to do that. I say to Ross, Ross is really good at sort of a little bit of forward planning, because it takes me a day or two or sometimes longer to get an idea for things. I'm not very good. If you say, oh, can you make this for tomorrow? I think, I don't know what I'm going to do.
No, I'm the same.
Do you need a little time sometimes to think?
I have to be almost tactile with what I'm working with. I'll sit down and I'll take out the strands. Might be just sat in front of the telly with it on a bead mat, until you get that kind of light bulb.
Yeah, and sometimes it could be when you're driving or in the shower or having your lunch, you think, oh, I know what I'm going to do with that. Or sometimes, like for instance, I saw Rachel's beautiful, in the 12 o'clock we've got the 12mm Jadeites coming up, right? The bracelet that she's done, which is so beautiful. And I've not seen a stretchy with those graduated at the front. So actually in the 9 o'clock today, because I wanted to finish, I redesigned it because I wanted to do, most of the time when I do yin and yang bracelets, I do a black and then a white. So it kind of is one side or the other side of colour. But I've done this to bring that yin, so you see I've copied the graduation. So this is the cool thing about being a jewellery maker, is you see another piece and you go, so I've gone from the 10s into the 12s, which then keeps that focal point as the yin yang section, rather than what I had originally done, which is all the 10mm with one side black and one side white. This gives it that full sort of bodied feel, which is, I've just taken inspiration from yours. So sometimes it's
really nice. It's just, sometimes you just want a tiny little sprinkle of something to give you another idea.
Yeah.
And hopefully the product, the brochures that we're producing,
the booklets,
will give people that inspiration.
That's a good idea, actually. If you're ever sort of lacking your mojo, if you think, I don't know what to do with this, if you've got a couple of these now, and I know a lot of people are collecting, you might have a favourite designer, or you just go for the ones that you want. We've got the booklet today at 12 o'clock. Another thing you can do is if you're thinking about, if you've got, let's say, a couple of new strands, I don't know what I'm going to do, have a look, get all your booklets out and think, oh, I could take a little bit of this idea from Rachel, a little bit of this idea from Mark, and a little bit of this idea from Debbie, and you can design like that as well, can't you? Right, 9 left at $99.99. That is absolutely the lowest.
I love those.
We can
They're
do.
my kind of jewellery. I love that.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And, you know, potential to incorporate it with the 12 o'clock today, which I think, because like I said, you have loads left over in your design. Now, it doesn't stop there. We're about to go into our Yin Yang Special. So we've bundled these for the first time. You are going to get the 12mm and the 10mm as a singular price, and it's going to be absolutely brilliant. A lot of our makers make yin yang pieces and love the yin yang pieces. I've learnt so much about yin yang since being a jewellery designer. I'm going to bring to you some facts and some info about this and hopefully a little inspo for you. We are going to do our Guatemalan black and mutton fat jade projects next.
Hi jewellery makers, it's Linda Jones and I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker TV on the 3rd of September, the usual show time 8 till 1 p.m. And I'm bringing back the Wire Whiz tool. So if you missed getting it the first time, it's back on the 3rd of September, available to purchase. It's my go-to tool, and if you've never done any wire work before or have difficulties with wire work, this is the tool for you. It takes all the strain out of making multiple components and shaping wire. So do join me for my demonstrations on the 3rd of September. Can't wait till then. Bye.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just giving you a heads up of what's coming up on the 26th. In the 9 o'clock, we have got some amazing spherical gemstones. They're absolutely stunning, and we're going to be netting those in a chainmail net. So they're all interchangeable. It's absolutely brilliant, exciting. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some net agate. See what we did there? It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Join us on the 26th. See you there.
Hi jewellery makers, really excited to give you a sneak peek of my next show on JM. It's on Thursday the 27th of August, so tune in. First of all, oh, I was so excited when I seen these. They're delicious. Selenite, red, black and white. Absolutely gorgeous. So I can't wait to show you that, and loads of other stuff as well. The actual 12 o'clock, the masterclass, it's posh it up. But I've done a couple of different things, but this one, I can't wait to take this on my cruise. I just loved it. It proper looks. Imagine it in an evening dress. I can't wait for that one, to show you that one. But there's other ones as well, loads of fabulous things, 2 kits, shell pair with fancy connectors, like that blue one, there's one in green as well. Oh, you'll absolutely love it. Can't wait to show you what else there is and what other makes I've done. Tune in Thursday the 27th of August.
This Thursday, we have something that is very, very, very difficult to bring you. We have got 10 slider bracelets in one show in the deal of the day. You've got multiple gemstones in there, and they are sterling silver. Sterling silver slider bracelets right now are so hard for us to get hold of. So we wanted to give you a warning. It is this Thursday at 10 o'clock for your 10 sterling silver slider bracelets. Make sure you don't miss it.
Hello and welcome back. We are bringing to you an amazing showcase next, which is going to feature 2 incredible kits, okay? So for the first time, we're doing 12mm and 10mm, so you get both strands in one, which means we can bundle and do a really, really amazing price. So of course, picking the very best for you, we have got 12mm black Guatemalan jade, and sorry, it's this one. This is the 12mm, the bigger one. So this is the 12mm. You've got black Guatemalan jade, and then 12mm mutton fat, which is absolutely beautiful. We've also got the 10mm, and what I tried to do is emulate the sort of, the spots that you see in the yin and the yang by putting a 12mm bead on either side of this design to kind of give you that real close.
That's really cool.
Do you like that? It's the first time I've done that before. And then I've also done I love yin yang bracelets. I've got about 4 now. I really love how it's a really lovely symbol to wear on your wrist as a bit of a reminder about yin yang and the meaning behind yin yang. I also tend to put a bit of a special transition bead, or what would be perfect for this, but I don't have one, is a pixie, a silver pixie. Would be absolutely beautiful. And I just wanted to share with you a few images. I put a little bit of a presentation together. The writing is really tiny, so I'm sorry if I'll read through them though, so you can have a little look. So this is yin yang. This is the beauty of balance in jewellery. Harmony is not a destination, it is how we design our lives. So yin yang originally is from ancient China, over 3,000 years ago. It comes from a philosophy and a way of understanding the natural world, how everything exists in perpetual opposites, and how we are interconnected and interdependent. So you can't exist without one energy. You need both yin, you need both yang, and they are together intertwined. So we have yin and yang energy within us, we have yin and yang energy within our lives, and there is no one without the other. You've heard the phrase, you can't have good days without dark days. If every single day was blissfully happy, you would be unaware of what it feels like in the opposite way, so you wouldn't be able to be grateful for those good days. So you need the light with the dark, you need the strength with the softness, and that's what yin and yang is all about. So the evolution of this symbol itself, because very originally it was actually blue and red, it wasn't even black and white to start with, but this circle represents wholeness. Now the black is the yin and the white is the yang, and you can notice a dot within each side to remind us that within each force lies the seed of its opposite. Balance is dynamic and ever-changing. From ancient philosophy to modern design, yin yang continues to inspire art, fashion, wellness, and spirituality, ancient wisdom, and timeless beauty. Now, the yin energy is known as the female force, okay? So this is about being intuitive, receptive, soft, calm, nurturing, reflective, restorative. It is connected to the moon, with water, with night and stillness. Yin is the quiet strength within. So when we think about feminine energy and when we think about yin energy, so yin comes from the earth, so yang is the light, so think of that as the sun. The yin is the earth. What do we call the earth? Mother Nature, right? The earth is the provider, so the yin energy is the caregiver. So think about feminine energy as softness, as femininity, as subtle, as calm, as quiet and nurturing. Now, it's not the same as how we sort of see gender as feminine and masculine. It's also not the same as we see positive and negative, because yin is technically the negative energy. Think about the North and South Pole. We don't think one is better than the other, do we? We think about the positive and negative in a battery. One isn't better than the other. You need both. For it to for the electronic flows to get to work, you need both positive and negative. And that is exactly what the yin is. So yin is about softness. This is about our nurturing qualities, our calmness, our peace, the darkness. It doesn't work with 24 hours of light and energy and buzz, does it? We need to have that calm, that reflective, feminine yin energy. Then you have the yang energy. Now, yang energy is known as the masculine force. So this is the active, dynamic, strong, bold, protective, expressive, expansive. It is the sun, it is fire, it is day, and it is movement. The yang is the driving power that creates. So this is think about if you have a meeting, it's going to be a difficult meeting. You have your yang energy about you, so you're going to be determined and you're going to be strong. But you could be too determined and too strong, so you want to think about having that balance. So within us as women, we have both yang and yin energy. We have both masculine and female energy. In relationships, I'm sure we can all connect whether your partner is, because I'm actually quite a yang energy naturally, and my partner is a yang energy naturally. So sometimes if we're having conflict, I think, right, we need some calm and we need some stillness, and we need, because we're both really, really yang, and it will be different for every single person. You might listen to this and think, I'm a bit more yin, or I'm a bit more yang, or oh, that person is very, very yin. So they need to have the yang to because you can be too soft, you can be too quiet, you can be too, wallflower. So you want to have a balance of both. So it says here, yin and yang together is when we're in harmony, when we have an experience of balance. This is within health, within clarity and flow. In jewellery, this balance becomes a reminder of alignment within ourselves and within our world. Now, what we've got for you today is the mutton fat with the black Guatemalan jade. So this is natural black jadeite, mined from Guatemala, known for its deep inky black and exceptional toughness, a stone of protection. So this is Guatemalan black jadeite, comes with a grounding energy of the earth. It protects, it stabilizes, it absorbs negativity, bringing back to your center, where it is a reminder of stillness and fine strength. So what does Susie always say about black jadeite? It's the protector. It's the protector. Have you ever seen a cross mother? Have you ever tried to approach like a dog with her puppies? Or I always call it angry mama bear. Like, if you cross my children, you'll find my angry mama bear, right? That's what black jadeite is. That's the protective nature of the yin energy. That's the Mother Earth. She can be ferocious. She can be really ferocious. Then we have your white mutton fat. So this is the nephrite jade. This is premium nephrite jade or mutton fat jade, prized for its creamy, translucent glow, a symbol of purity and peace and spiritual growth, bringing calm, gentle and positive energy. So this is beautiful mutton fat jade, a stone of serenity and purity. It is soothing to the heart. It invites in peace and promotes emotional healing and balance. This is your yang energy. So this is your light, your positive, your uplifting. And this sort of half and half 50-50 design symbolizes that perfect harmony between both of these. So I've got a couple different design ideas, whether you do silver components, whether you do gold. You don't have to use the black jadeite with the mutton fat. You can use any black and white material that you want to. I really like to do a transition piece. So do you see here it says transition detail and final touches. You can use a gold or a silver spacer or a decorative bead or a gemstone marker to honour the transition between both the yin and the yang. It's a small detail with deep meaning. Lots of different ways you can see. Look, I love that one with the sort of mottled black and white together. So flowering patterns is another ancient way to wear this. Think about relationships. You can do his and hers jewellery. So for healthy relationships, you want to thrive on both energies of yin and yang expression. Work and life balance, so yin can help us plan and reflect and nurture, where yang promotes the action, the leadership and achievement and success from the knowledge when they flow in balance together. Self-reflection within, we hold both energies. Embrace your yin and rest and heal. Embrace your yang and grow and create. You are whole when you are have both working in balance. Finance and abundance, they talk about flow. Yin attracts the manager's resource and with wisdom. Yin creates opportunities and takes action. Wealth flows when both energies work together. Now, we're talking a lot of 50-50, but monochrome is not new. You know, monochrome is been used in fashion and jewellery for, in fact, there's a lovely, I don't know who's designed this one, but I just saw before, this is Diane, is it?
It's Diane.
That's coming up tomorrow. We've got this beautiful, but this is monochrome, right? This is monochrome, which you can do with other styles as well. So we're not meant to be perfect. We're meant to be whole. So this is about embracing the balance to wear yin and yang within that really beautiful space. I've got a few little cheeky design ideas that we can take inspiration from. I really love the his and hers, the full black, the full white, which I think looks absolutely beautiful. And I love the understanding, because I didn't, have any real understanding of yin and yang other than sort of seeing the symbol in the 90s. But actually it's about us having both energies within inside us. It's not, okay, well, he's a guy, so he's yang energy. I didn't even know the difference between yin and yang and what it meant until I learned a lot from Susie. She loves these yin yang pieces. And this is a bit of a Susie style piece with lots of components. I kept it fairly simple because I wanted to sort of create this idea of harmony within the two, but actually you could really exaggerate with lots of different components and qualities and colours. I think it works beautifully with the gold. I think it works beautifully with the silver. And I love this particular image because I often try to describe to you good mutton fat jadeite, because good mutton fat jadeite isn't really white. It's creamy, it's milky. Like this material, you'll notice it doesn't glow white. You can see it's got this sort of creaminess to it. And this image here, I think, shows you that perfectly. The photography shows you how you've got that's mutton fat. That's proper mutton fat. And you can see the difference, not only with the contrast between the black jadeite and the mutton fat, but also, hopefully, that description of waxy, true quality mutton fat, which is meant to look like cream or like milk or like mutton fat rather than white. It's not meant to be bright white, like white jadeite. That's different. This is creamy nephrite, which I just think is beautiful. And I think, whatever you decide to make with this, and hopefully there's lots of different ideas.
It's gorgeous.
You've got the chance to do that today with a 12mm strand of mutton fat jade and a 12mm strand of your black jadeite and a 10mm version as well. We also have, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is really classy, and it's great to have an understanding of how it works and how important it is.
Yeah.
And even if you're just on your start of your journey, perhaps like me, of understanding the yin and yang, it makes sense.
Yeah,
it makes total sense.
Hopefully, I wanted to explain it in a way that I'm hoping a few people go, I didn't see that in myself before. I didn't know that before. Because the thing with yin yang, and it's, a lot of the time we do, depending on the jewellery, especially with jade and things, quite sort of designs from the Far East and symbols from the Far East. We've got the Ruyi coming up, which is the lucky cloud, for instance. That is a very traditionally Eastern symbol. But I've grown up in the UK. Like I said, I've seen yin and yang in movies, on T-shirts, and I didn't really understand what it meant. But it's actually really quite a nice way to think about balance and think about strength, and think about how, if you're in a circumstance, whatever that might be, that is in conflict, okay, well, what's missing here? Where is the balance? Because often if there's conflict, if there's a situation or an issue, there's a misbalance of the energy, and we can have a think about how we combat that with the balanced energy.
Definitely, and I think there's so many different scenarios you can think about it and embrace it, like a team.
Yeah.
For example, you've maybe got a blend of a team where perhaps you've got someone that sits back and maybe they're calm and they don't say as much.
You're so right.
Or you've got someone that's
just
a bit
as valuable.
feisty.
Yeah.
But together as a unit,
it works
there's a
so
really
well.
good balance because you've got the yin and the yang.
And the other point I want to make is yin is not better than yang. That's the whole point, is it works together.
Yeah.
And, you know, I talk to my kids a lot. I've got 2 boys, and I'm quite, you know, talk about female empowerment a lot, and, you know, how to respect women, and there isn't one better. We're different. Men and women are different, but there's not one that's better than the other. You know, we work in harmony, and we work together. That's how you get through these moments of conflict. That's how you get through these different, and you're so right, that's a good way to describe it. In a team, whether it's at work, whether it's a choir, whether it's a sports team, you need the yin and you need the yang to work in harmony together.
But it's when you get too much of one, that when you actually look at it, you could almost analyse the situation where there is conflict.
Yeah.
Is that there's an imbalance.
I can tell you, I'm learning. I'm not a teen mum. I'm a mum of a teen. I'm a mum of a teen, and I realise as he is going through, I don't know if it's just because he's a boy, but he's yang energy. He's so feisty at the moment because he's a teenager. They all are, aren't they? He's very stroppy. To be fair, Grace is the same. She's 13. She's very yang energy. She's very loud and forthcoming, and they're learning how to have conflict, aren't they? They're growing up and they're thinking, well, I'm bigger now, so I can say things.
They rather like it.
They love it.
They love a bit of conflict.
And your hormones, I'm sure we all have times of the month where we're a little bit more strong and aggressive, right? Whereas I realise with Nicholas, my approach when he's in this mindset, I was also coming in yang, and we're just going like this, and I'm going, why am I having an argument with a 13-year-old? Like, I'm a grown woman. I'm a grown woman. I'm having an argument with a 13-year-old, and I realised actually what we need to do is say, we're going to finish this conversation at the moment, and we're going to have a little bit of time apart, and we're going to come back and talk about it calmer, because you need the yin energy. So you're right, you can use it for conflict. You can also use it to flourish in different areas of your life as well. So I think it's a really cool, and also I really like the sort of monochrome feel of wearing the black with the white, and having, often you'll see people with either both colours on each wrist, or you'll see one colour and then the other colour. So it's and let me know what you think. I'd love to know what you think. If you've made yin yang jewellery before, or your ideas, like Rachel said, that's made me think about this. If you've got any insight, I'd love to hear from you as well.
I think it's so fascinating. There's so many different elements to yin yang. There's so many different elements to the symbolism of the Khotan jade as well.
Yeah.
Like, I know Susie gifts a Khotan jade.
Yeah.
I think her husband has got a piece as well, because for her it's a protection.
A protector. That's exactly right. Susie always says, for protection, it's black jade, black jade, black jade, because it's that protective instinct that a lot of women have. It's that female protective instinct, because stillness and softness doesn't necessarily mean weakness, does it?
No.
You can be still, and you can be soft, and you can be very, very strong. So, right, we're going to do the 2 bundles then. So we've got the 12mm, we've got the 10mm. This is going to be the best possible price for you to be able to get these into your collection. Starting off with the 12mm, Roscoe. These are absolutely stunning. Because they're bundled together, you're about to get the most amazing, amazing deal. So first off, this is your black jadeite. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then this is possibly I think this is my top 10 for strands on JewelleryMaker since I've been a JewelleryMaker. A 12mm mutton fat strand. It is absolutely breathtaking. It is absolutely breathtaking. I think the mutton fat would work beautifully with the 12 o'clock project as well. If you have a look at Rachel's beautiful bracelet again, you could hang one of these 12mm beads, because that's a 12mm jadeite, green jadeite. So that would work beautifully with both the 12mm Guatemalan black or the beautiful mutton fat nephrite, which is absolutely stunning. Both of them stunning. Right. Now you're probably thinking, well, this is going to be way out of my budget. because it's 2 very premium strands. But the purpose of this kit, Ross has bundled these together to give you one fantastic price. All the history of Khotan mutton fat. Khotan mutton fat was the first ever jadeite to be treasured. It was called imperial jadeite, not because of the green, not like the green, we don't call it that anymore, but originally it was only to be worn by the emperor and the empress, because they believed that energy goes from the earth through us and into the universe, and they believed that between the earth and the universe was the emperor and the empress, and they were kind of demigods almost. They believed they were magic, so they were the only people allowed to even touch the white jadeite, or the nephrite jade, I should say, not white jadeite, the nephrite jade, which is what we've got here. Right, are you ready? I'm a bit nervous. I hope you love this as much as I do. The auction is now live. 12 mil. Big collectors in straight away. You're going to get such a deal, guys, buying these as a pair. Of course, even if you don't want to do yin yang, even if you want to do just monochrome, even if you just want to do that simple monochrome, you absolutely can. There's loads of different ways that you can interpret and do this as intimately or intricately. You can use one black bead, one white bead. You can do full black, full white, whatever you like. Incorporate colour. Okay. Today, I mean, £1,000 a strand, Ross. If you think of real world pricing, we have got something for you that is going to be extraordinary. Now, normally I would think, right, they're going to go for the 6 mil or they're going to go for the 8. Normally I have a bit of a sense. With this, I'm not sure. I have a feeling the 12 is so rare. The 12 is so rare. We never ever see it. Now, the Khotan mutton fat on its own is £200. The 12 mil Khotan is £200 on its own at JewelleryMaker. The black Guatemalan jade on its own at JewelleryMaker. Really? For 12 mil? 129? 149? Yeah. Together? Oh, yeah. Maybe 349 for the 2. At normal prices, without the bundle. Honestly, because we've bundled these together, we're going to do for you a really special deal. A really, really special deal. So this is the 12 mil. I actually used the 12 mil in both necklaces. I did the 3 sort of way connector one. This one here, that is with the 12 mil in the strands. So there's the 12 mil in the strands. This one is the 9 mil, and I used one of the 12 mil beads to create that, because the whole point is you need a little bit of both.
Yeah, that's great.
And the idea is it's spinning, it's moving all the time, sometimes more yin, sometimes more yang, but that is the idea. Again, I used both in this one. Right, are we going straight to price, or is this? Okay, straight down to it. Okay, we're going to go straight down to it. If this doesn't shock you, I'll eat my hat. £100 each. That's the price of the nephrite on its own. That is the price of the nephrite on its own at JewelleryMaker. You've seen us do it before. We've done 12 mil nephrite for you at £200. Today, you are getting the kit. You're getting both of these, and you'll have. I've made 3 pieces of jewellery. I've got tons left over. We're doing them at £100 a strand. Amazing. And a 4-way split pay today. They are absolutely beautiful. They are so, so rare. Are the 10s on pre-order? See, I've got a feeling the 10s are potentially a little bit more wearable, so I think there's going to be loads of people coming in for the 10s. But the 12s, I'm telling you, are so rare. We never see. Reason being, what they tend to do with all jade is they you've probably seen the slices. That's what they do. They slice it because the most money you'll get from jade is bangles. So the first thing they do is they slice it a bangle width thick and see where they can make bangles. Then they'll think, right, where can we, because the second thing you'll make more money with is the strands. So what they'll do is they'll work out where they can create strands. So you're only ever subject to about 10 mil at the most, aren't you? So to get 12 mil is outstanding, and they are £100 each today for you to be able to own this and get this into your collection and design how you like. It's a really, really exciting opportunity. We never see 12 mils like this. We've put them together. You're basically getting a strand for free because the 12 mil mutton fat is $199 here on JewelleryMaker. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So this one, you've got 3 of the 12 mils and then 4 of the 10 mils. So that combine both.
Gorgeous.
Now,
he's naughty.
we are going to do... See, I do agree. I think the 10s are going to be on and off. I think the 10s, because they're so easy to work with, they're so wearable. I think the 10s are going to be...
But after seeing your necklace and having the 10s with...
Just those one bit, yeah, it does.
I think you're going to want those as well.
And I try to do it quite simple, but I also really like the idea of the kind of put loads of components with them. That looks like you could wear just the black on its own or the white on its own. That'd be a cool way to design it, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
So you could wear them separately. Also, gents jewellery.
Yes.
Great for gents jewellery. That's with like a sort of Pandai court style bead.
I love your idea about having a transition bead in the centre. I think that's really quite inspiring, and it really is quite symbolic as well.
Yeah, and that could be open to a bead, it could be gold, it could be silver, it could be a carved stone, it could be another colour. Another thing I've done before is I've put a red bead and a red bead and a blue bead, because the original colours, they used to be red and blue before they were black and white. So you could do a red bead and a blue bead, or however you want to do that sort of transition piece. But the cool thing is, we're not done at $199. We're not done at $199. We've got another big crash about to hit your screen. And today, you are about to get a 12 mil mutton fat, high quality. This is high quality mutton fat, guys. This should be 4 figures, this one strand. I would absolutely expect, if you had just this on its own as a strand, as a necklace, in a shop with a clasp or knotted with a clasp, you were spending 4 figures on just this houseware, because this is proper mutton fat. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody pays the final low price. Ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
We're back to steal of the days.
Wow.
That is £75 per strand. The white strand on its own is £200.
That's amazing.
That is £75 a strand, when the white strand on its own is £200. I appreciate that this is a very premium kit, but look at what you are getting right now for £149. There is no way I wouldn't sell the bracelet for £149. I wouldn't sell the bracelet for £149. £350 that would be. I know.
That just makes it affordable for so many people.
Absolutely. You can make really special jewellery for affordable prices. I've done 3 makes, so that would make each and I've got loads left over. In fact, it's the 2 projects as well, but that works out at around £50 if we were talking about the 149, wouldn't it?
Wow.
Is that math? Either way, get on the phone lines because you're not going to get, not here or anywhere else, a 12 mil opportunity like 149. That strand alone is £200. At this deal, it's £75. There is nowhere else I know where you are going to be able to get something as exquisite, as high-end, a potential, an opportunity to make. So this one here, this is the 12 mil. I think I've got, because I did 1 bead in there, 3 beads in there, I've probably got about 7 or 8 beads of the 12 mils left. This one, sorry, it's this one, I'm pointing at the wrong one. 4 figures, 4 figures. Of course, it's 12 mil.
Yeah.
It's 12 mil. There are, how many left? They're flying, it's gotten really busy. I've got a feeling people thought, oh, that's going to be a $299
Yeah, I agree.
kit. We've got 15. Okay, 15 chances. It's really, really special. I appreciate 12 mil because you don't have to do yin yang. Honestly, you can do stations. You could do one of these 12 mil beads on a chain. You could do earrings. You're going to make, if you make to sell, there isn't a better way for you to get a 12 mil strand of mutton fat or a better way for you to get a 12 mil strand of the Guatemalan black. Now, I'm going to tell you about in a moment because I've been wearing something today. You may or may not have seen it, but this is, and I've gone for the finest grade that I could get, finest grade that I can afford. And I just want to show you the quality. That's how good this mutton fat is, Ross. That's how good. That is a high 4-figure bangle. And look.
Incredible.
You can see that, can't you?
Love that.
It is the best deal that you're going to get for £75 for mutton fat. Really.
I would love some cascading earrings with the bigger beads and
into
these
the smaller,
into the smaller with little wire wrap loops.
And I was so tempted, but I didn't, to add white pearls. I was so tempted. I did the Ruyi on the bottom of the 12 mil design. I nearly did a pearl there, but I thought, no, we're not doing pearls today. Because I think pearls would look, I know it would.
You know,
if you want to do pearls
droplets, that's what I think. Wouldn't it be beautiful? So you start with this cascade in the bigger sizes down to the smaller one, and then at the bottom you've got an Accoya pearl.
Yeah, I do. Because I do think white pearls would look stunning. I do think white pearls would look absolutely stunning. If you do want to incorporate white pearls, I think they would look amazing with this as a kit and a project. But truly, if you, it's the kind of thing where if you didn't know about, like I know a lot about mutton fat, and I've seen varying qualities, lots of varying qualities.
That is lovely, very
You could buy
milky,
that and just not know how good the quality is, if that makes sense. We've got 9 left. If you want to add that to your order, grab it. Okay, the 10 mil is going to be one crash. See, the reason, now the 12 mil is much rarer because we don't see 12 mil in jade hardly ever. The 10 is about as big as it gets. And even then at JewelleryMaker, we normally do the 20 centimetre strands, don't we, Ross?
Wow.
So to get the 10 mil in full size strands, so that's this one. So these are the 10 mils, and I've just used the one black and the one white in the 12 mil, but you can just do it. I've made it before with just full black, full white. So you can, if you want to keep it more simple, or of course you can do all sorts of different things. There's bracelet ideas. I like the idea of this here. So you've got the yin and the yang energy. Obviously that's not a mutton fat example, but this is the idea of the light with the darkness, with the strength with the softness, with the stillness and the calm with the ferociousness of yang. So this is your chance to get the yin, which is your black, your yang, which is your white. There's so much research on this, guys. I've learned, I went into a deep dive and I learned so much about, because originally I just was trying to remember, right, yin is Mother Nature, which is black, and yang is the sun, which is strength. This is your chance to be able to create this opportunity with this sun and the moon, you know, the fire with the water, the day with the night, the movement with the stillness, the expressive nature with the restorative. We're talking strength with softness, calm with bold, reflective and dynamic, intuitive and active, you know, putting these two together to work in harmony as a reminder that we need both in our, and you might be one leading one way or another way. And this is, you know, if I said to you, what do you think? Do you think you're more yin or do you think you're more yang? I think everybody will have a good idea. I think I'm more yang naturally. And actually you can look at the calendar, because there is, you know, you have your sort of star signs and you have your cosmology of Aquarius. You can look at your calendar, and I think, Roscoe, if you just fact check me, I want to say that if you were born on an odd number, you're a yin energy, and if you're born on an even number, you're a yang energy.
I think I'm a yin and I'm an odd number.
How funny is that?
Yeah.
So I'm a yang and I'm an even number. Did anybody know what they were? So odd numbers are yang. So if you're born in 2000, that's an odd number, you'd be yang energy. Says, you know, same as Aquarius and Leo and things like that. So if you think, what would you think you are, more yin or more yang? And then think about, you're quite balanced, Beck, I'd say. What do you think you'd be? You're an odd number, so more yin. Interesting. I'd definitely say Eva's a yin. I'd definitely say, Eva, what year were you born? 1994. Even number. Interesting, isn't it? Really interesting. Okay, right, are you ready for the 10 mils? Are you ready for the 10 mils? Coming in for you now. I can't wait to see your jewellery, guys. I really can't wait to see how you interpret this. If you do something completely different and you go monochrome, or you introduce colour, or you just want these for your stash because the deals are so good. Right, minute clock. The phone lines are filling up already. Minute clock, we're going to go straight down. We do also have less quantity of these. So definitely get on the phone lines early. I couldn't decide if it looked better with gold or silver, to be honest.
No,
I think you can do
agree.
either. I think you can do cord if you want to do knotting.
Absolutely. I'd quite like an earring of both colours, so a
I
single
nearly did
one
that, yeah.
with the glue bail.
Yeah.
Where we've got some of the decorative ones that's got like a little apple stalk on
Yeah,
there with
that would be gorgeous.
a zircon.
Just so asymmetric, black one, white
One black,
earring.
one white.
Yeah, love that, really love that. And I think, again, you have to do a bit of research, but I'm sure Susie said you want to wear, well, I always do, you want to wear your black on your right hand,
Yeah.
which is your masculine side, and then you want to wear your white on your yin. If you do say a full black and a full white, you're going to wear this one. And the reason being, one is welcoming energy. So that works well because we're welcoming positive energy. This one is the protector, because that's where we stop energy there. That's why, because one's protective. 99.99.
Wow.
So right hand for your black or your yang, and left hand for your yin or your white, or you can mix them and do them on either side. I wonder if you wear it that way round then. So it would be...
Do you know what it reminds me of as well? It reminds me of a piano.
Yes.
Where you've got the black keys and the white keys.
Yes.
And that in yin, major, minor. It makes you think, doesn't it? Because
It's
most
all
of the black keys are
balanced.
going to be your, you know, maybe your minors, your sharp keys.
Yeah.
And your white keys are your sort of straight.
Positive, negative.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, what? 20... Hang on. 99.99.
That's incredible.
99.99. Okay. That's amazing. So you can make this one. This one's the 10 mil for £100. That is, and have loads left over. That is absolutely amazing, because that's a full figure piece of jewellery. It's a full. Should I try it on and show you? I did this one. The bullet clasp, like that. I'll just pop it on and see if I can show you. Sorry if I hit my microphone. So that's how it sits. I guess you could wear it both ways, couldn't you? Cute, right? We've got how many left? 12. Right, 12 chances left. I think that price is absolutely brilliant. Again, it's more than that just for the mutton fat. £50 for that mutton fat strand is crazy.
It's just classy. It's so classy. It would suit everybody, regardless of the symbolism. It's if you're not into the symbolism and you just want it as a straight piece of jewellery, it is class.
It really is. It's really, 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 really beautiful way. And I think because Coco Chanel made monochrome so chic, didn't she? That it works for all occasions as well. Whether you are wearing something very smart or something very casual, it's a very wearable colourway, because it is literally going to go with everything. Absolutely everything you have in your wardrobe. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you checking that out. Of course, we've got the 12 mil strand of green jadeite coming up at 12 o'clock today, which, I mean, this is a treat. You've got the chance to get 12 mil of 3 different colours of jade. I mean, who do we think we are? Who do we think we are?
Yeah.
Right, 5 chances left. 5 chances left. Absolutely loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. So well done for each and every one of you getting that home today, because and thanks to Ross really, because he put this together as a bundle, and that price point you're just not going to get anywhere else. I mean, absolutely anywhere else. So that is an incredible chance for you to get this into your collection, and well done. And they are going to sell out. I'm just going to tell you very quickly about the bangle, because this is the most amount of money I've spent on a piece of jewellery in a really long time. We had one in stock on our sister channel that wasn't the quality that I was after. So mutton fat is, like many gemstones, like many jades, and one of the reasons why the labs are now categorising jadeite, they want to give them specific. So it's going to take a while. This isn't coming into effect quickly at all, but they're in the process. They're spending millions on equipment for testing for jadeite, because it's never been done before, because it's never really been popular in the West until the last sort of 10 years or so. So at the moment, there is no official classification, right? With a diamond, I can literally put it in front of you and say, the reason that's that price is it's because it's D internally flawless, or it's D VVSI. And this one is a F, VVSI. And we can really categorize them quite closely, which helps with pricing. Jade's the same, you'll pay more for a bigger size, you pay more for a specific carving, but the quality and the texture of the jade itself varies massively in price. And you could be, if I was sat in front of the supplier and they have 2 bangles and they go, that one is 10,000 and that one is 3,000, and I'm looking at them going, why? It's because of the quality, right? It's because of the quality. And I've wanted a mutton fat for a really long time, and I knew it was going to be an investment. So I have recently purchased this. Our team are currently talking with the lady that I bought this from about bringing these in for us at JewelleryMaker.
Excellent.
I don't know if it's going to be 10 available. I don't know if it's going to be 50 available. The lady is not a supplier. She's never done that. I found online, she lives in China, obviously, that's where the biggest market is for jadeite, and I bought it and I said, any chance you would be able to potentially look at fulfilling a big order? And she's, I don't know what you're talking about. So I've put her in touch with our buying team, and she's never done this before, but she's the only place I could get it for that's exciting. For a reasonable, for something that I could, and it was, don't get me wrong, it was expensive, but I wanted to point out the quality, and I will always now get our nephrite and put it next to this, and get our mutton fat and put it next to this, and I can put, and this is really expensive material, and look at that next to it. It's honestly, it's amazing. It really is. What we have here at JewelleryMaker is so incredible, and I will keep you updated, because Kate is working on, and it's looking. I've known this for about 2 weeks, and they told me don't say anything until we know, but I do think it is going to happen. I do think we are going to be able to do a deal for later on in the year, which is very exciting.
Cat's out the
anybody
bag.
Else who's after say it again?
Cat's out the bag.
Yeah, cat's out the bag.
That's it.
Cat's out the bag. Right. We've got the Ruyi, which is the little carving that I put into this. Nope, other one. Let me grab it. So the Ruyi, I love this Ruyi. I actually bought 3 of them. I bought 2 and then I bought another one because I just love it. So this is the Ruyi. This is known as the Lucky Cloud. And now I've mentioned it, you'll notice it in carvings that you might already have, paintings and artwork and tapestries. Even the box, the box that you get our jadeite in, the pattern is all Ruyis. You won't have seen it before, but now you recognise it, you'll see it everywhere. So this is this swirling pattern, they call it the Ruyi, which has a literal translation of may your wishes come true. So this is about luck. So this is about luck and feeling lucky and being lucky. And this is one of those things, maybe it's a placebo effect, but the more jade I wear, the more lucky I feel. This is the ultimate symbol of fortune and luck. So this is the Ruyi, very popular in art, in culture, even in architecture and structures. It's ancient, thousands and thousands of years. Originally, I think there was an emperor who had this on the front of the armour. So originally there was an emperor, and they won battles and battles and battles, and then it became this, well, we must have Ruyi on our armour, and then it became carvings and talismans. Because, you know, all jewellery originally, I'm pretty sure this is right, that's what it was worn for, talismans. They would wear it for protection, they would wear it for, you know, the symbolism of love. You know, we give each other jewellery as presents because that's a symbol of love. So it's always been about the emotion connected to the stone or the symbol or the colour, and this is all about luck. So this is about things going your way. Yeah, so this is about things going your way, a little bit of extra lucky energy.
And we've seen this in some of the carvings today as well, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly. You'll see the Ruyi in all sorts of different places. But I like this because it's like a little charm. I put it on a bracelet. In fact, I've put it on a bracelet before as well. Right, let's get this under £100. Brilliant. £99.99 straight away, under £100. No any price. We had, didn't we have a really good deal on these, Ross? We had 200 originally. We don't have 200 left. There's a little drill hole in the top. Susie's got quite a few of these as well. Susie's used these in lots of different ways.
I love the name as well.
Yeah, yeah. $29.99.
Really?
Brilliant.
Wow.
Yeah, just pop up. So I bought two, and I used one straight away. I had one in my basket for a while, in my stash for a while. Then I used it, so I got another one because I know it, you know. And there we go. It's worked. This design
would have one of these, one of the black, on a eye pin above that, and make them have two. Have it as an earring.
Oh yeah, beautiful. That would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $29.99 for your mutton fat carved Ruyi. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful quality.
That is just so sweet. I love that.
And I love it when, because you can have a Ruyi in a lapis, you can have a Ruyi in a tiger's eye, but I love it in the mutton fat because I think it shares the symbolism. You know, mutton fat.
Something very special about it.
Yeah, super, super, super special. Really, really, really beautiful. I think it looks gorgeous with it, you know, like we said, a bit of a transition between the yin and the yang. Where the yin and yang meets, you have something lucky, which is a lovely way.
And this is so
to wear
compatible because you could use it with the macrame project that we've got on Midday. You could use it
with the bracelet again, as well. That bracelet is gorgeous. You could have a drop with the carving on it, couldn't you?
You could.
As part of that tassel. Would be stunning. Absolutely beautiful. We've got some more, just because we are on a little yin yang spree, Roscoe found some really fab. See, I didn't get these. So these are yin yang, well, I would use them as spacers.
The black.
Yeah, I would just use one.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be good for earrings as well.
Absolutely.
Macrame, gents jewellery.
On the bracelet.
Just a single one on a leather cord. So I wouldn't put them all together like this. I would just use one.
Yeah.
On
what a lovely finish they've got on them.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice. They're electroplated, aren't they?
Yeah. So electroplated hematite, yin yang. Yeah, hematite. Again, more of your sort of metaphysical, powerful gemstone. Today, we're going to do an amazing deal though. Are you ready? Are they a bargain? Roscoe said they're a bargain. Haven't seen them in a really long time. Let's do it straight down to it. High demand for these. Yeah, there's all sorts of ways you can wear them, especially because, you know, gold spacers are so expensive.
Yeah.
$14.99. Let me just count how many you get, because that is. Are they 10 mil?
Finish on that.
Okay, so you're gonna get 38, approximately 38.
Yeah.
Which is for $14.99. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Really fun, really cool. Really different, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. A lot of people talk about yin yang because I also think of the peace sign. You know, do you remember the peace sign from like the 60s? And yin yang is also a sign for peace. Yeah, because it's about having harmony. When you have that perfect yin yang, that's where you have peace and calm. And hopefully, everybody can take a little bit away from that. And I'm sure a lot of people think, well, you know, it doesn't fit in with my beliefs, which is absolutely cool. But hopefully...
I'm sure everybody can resonate with elements of it, even if they're not
really
encompassing it. I think there's things that you can relate to perhaps even have a better understanding of how people work together.
Definitely. I'm obsessive, like, how the mind works, and, you know, psychology I'm always really interested in. So I find spirituality quite interesting because, like, for instance, chakra, which is a totally different school. In fact, no, it isn't. Yin Yang was before chakra, wasn't it? Yin Yang was first, this idea of perfect balance. Yeah. And then your chakras are spinning discs where you have your yin and yang energy come together. So the yang energy comes from the universe, the yin energy comes from the earth, and they meet together in the heart chakra. So it isn't completely different from chakra. But there are, like, for instance, your malas, your different ways that we can incorporate spirituality or mindfulness into our jewellery. You know, it doesn't matter what religion you are, it doesn't matter how old you are, it doesn't matter your sort of background. I really like learning about all these different sort of ways that we can think about our jewellery making and our lives, and how we can pull different ideas and concepts.
And it's using it in a way that works for you. If you're perhaps not into that, but it could still benefit you by being a reminder to you to perhaps, if you're a bit feisty, it might be a reminder to you to actually be a little bit more calm.
Need to be chill. I tell you what, we was on so on our flight yesterday, we had a 2-hour delay, and there's a lady with a baby. She's probably about 10 months old. Yeah. So I felt for the mum already, because she's rocking the baby, trying to, you know, keep the baby quiet, whatever. Anyway, there's a lady in front of her halfway on the flight, so we were up in the air, and this lady turned around, started screaming and shouting at her, saying that the baby was, like, obviously touching the back of the seat. She's a 10-month-old on the mum's lap, and the baby was kicking the seat, touching the seat. So this woman went absolutely ballistic, screaming and shouting. I've never seen such a scene on a flight. And I was like, she's a baby. Like, what do you mean? She went mad, this woman. She was swearing. The mum was crying, and I thought, I'm going to go over there and tell this. But I thought it's not going to help. So Dave said, everybody stay chill, because your emotions are on high anyway, because you're on a flight and you're in a, you know. But the air stewards handled it really, really well. They've obviously been trained to deal with conflict and stuff. But I thought, it's a good job that wasn't me. It's a good job nobody stood up. She's shouting over this baby at the mum. I thought it's a very good job.
Awful, isn't
I would be like, hold this baby. Because
excuse me, let me get out.
Absolutely not. And, like, I had my children on the flight, so even my mama bear instinct was like, lady, stop swearing around my kids. So in the end, she had to walk up the entire flight. I thought, I hope everybody is giving her evil looks. So she walked her to the front.
I mean, it must have taken quite a lot of confidence for her to take a 10-month-old baby anyway on a flight.
And then we already had a delay. Anyway, so that was me yesterday, reminding myself, stay calm, Stephanie, stay quiet, don't. Because I thought, how dare you speak to that woman like that? She was so rude. Oh. But anyway, but like you said, sometimes you need a reminder.
Sometimes you just need a little reminder.
Yeah, she needed to chill out. That woman needed to chill out. But I get it. Everybody's, everyone's a bit stressed out. We've been on the flight for a while. But I just thought there's no excuse to scream and shout and swear at this poor mum. She was in tears. The mum was, with the toddler. But everybody on the plane was like, I hope you're okay. Everyone was sticking up for the mum, because this woman was so far to her. Anyway, right.
Looking for a design that I did last week.
I love these.
These would work so well with the pattern that I did last week.
Yeah, so these would be perfect sort of transition beads, wouldn't they?
Just trying to see if these would make ideal sort of tassel toppers.
Oh, good idea.
So for the pattern that I did last week, it would be perfect. But I don't think I've necessarily got. Hang on. No, I don't think I've got a photograph I can actually show you.
It's beautiful.
Because the photography hasn't been taken. But if you saw the design that I did last week, it was basically having seed beads coming down. There was some jadeite, there was some pearls in there, and you basically use that as a tassel topper.
Beautiful.
And because of their large hole beads, you can do that with them. And you don't often get beads with the sort of like 3 mil hole, maybe 4 mil.
They remind me of, do you remember years ago Pandora used to do charms this shape? That's what they remind me of, like big, so that they could fit onto that Pandora style bracelet. But you could do macrame with this. You could do kumihimo cord.
I was going to say
leather
kumihimo.
ribbon. Yeah, because they're so thick in the centre, but also top and tailing designs in your yin yang, or just in general. I like spaces like this because they're really different and unusual.
Absolutely. I did 2 demos on Saturday in the midday hour, and one of them was with kumihimo, with actually introducing a large hole bead in the centre.
Lovely.
So that's maybe another way that you could actually look at that.
Perfect. Right then, are you ready for your deal? So it's a pack of 10. They're that sort of Balinesian style. Today, great for gents as well, I think. £30.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
£3 each. £3 each, which is fantastic. But we are going to go even lower than this. How about $14.99? $14.99 today. Amazing price point. That is super, super, super low, because they work out then at about £1.50 each, which is a bargain for a component as big as this. Like you said, you could even just have earrings, tassel toppers, use them as spacer beads.
Definitely.
They're incredible. They're absolutely incredible, and they're yours today for a really, really fantastic, fantastic low price. Add that to your order as quickly as possible, and get that home as soon as you can. Really, really beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out. And again, remember, you only pay 1p&p, so you can keep on combining your order and adding pieces to your order. So if your basket's already open, you can pop that in your basket. You don't have to pay any more for shipping. And all our guest designers say, you know, it's a good idea to have different components, different spaces, different styles, so that when you're designing and when you're making, Rachel's still looking for, I know she's on the hunt.
I've got it.
Oh, we've got it.
Yeah, I've got it.
She's got a picture of it for you.
So, this was the design. Sorry to have been on my
Amazing.
phone. I was just looking for the
That is
photograph.
amazing.
So, what I was trying to sort of describe was, if you look at this large hole bead here, that was the carved jadeite that we had in on Saturday with this kit. You can actually, because it's a large hole, you can actually get several seed bead elements up and down with attached to a wire wrap loop at the top. So that is something that you could use these beads for. They'd look really, really effective.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Today, oh yeah, now this one's really cool. Right, Bex, remind me the name of this one, because I know you know the name of this and I always forget it. I think it's a B. Is it a barquois? Barquois, right. So this is an adaptation of the yin yang. Remember I said earlier, the phoenix and the dragon? So we've got here the yin yang, the phoenix and the dragon. And then you have something called a barquois.
Oh, this is very protective, isn't it?
Very protective. So this comes back to, and there is a book, you've maybe heard of the book of I Ching, where you will learn all about, that's, you know, chi is energy, isn't it? So you learn all about how energy works. So this is your barquois, and I'm just going to find the details, because can you see the hexagonal shape? You'll notice there are solid lines and there are broken lines, but each one is different. So all the way around, each one is different. Each one has a different meaning for a different area within your life. So the barquois represents wealth, health, happiness, the elements, fire energy, earth energy, metal. So each one of these represents protection and yin yang with the different elements within your life. So this leads into feng shui.
I was going to say, this is the sort of thing you gift people.
Absolutely.
In a new home.
Perfect for a gift. You've got one, haven't you, Bex? And the front of a door. On the front of a door is a barquois for protection of the house, and to help all the energy and all of the yin yang energy flow beautifully within the home. So that's what this is. So in the centre you've got your yin yang, then you've got your barquois, which is, I think it looks, to me, I don't know if the right word is, like a map. So do you see you've got 3 lines at the top that are single, then you've got the one next to it has a broken line on the bottom. So every one is different. It works as a symbol. Clever. Each one is a symbol. that represents a different part of your home life. And then you've got the dragon and the phoenix, which is the ultimate yin and yang together, creating that beautiful idea of moving energy and balanced energy. Like, I've seen these sort of symbols before. I wouldn't even have a clue what it meant. I wouldn't have even known.
I have to totally agree with you on that one.
So here you go. Here's the bar quartz. So the center is earth. So this is health. Then you have your fire, earth, metal, water, and faith and wood. So this is family, health and prosperity, relationships, fame, reputation, children's creativity, travel, helping people, career, self-knowledge. So this is all the different areas of your life. Great way to grab a carving if you've never owned a carving before, because it's a bargain. What?
You're joking. No.
That's not the right price. That's not the right price.
No.
You could put that on a cord and hang it in your home. $9.99. Wow.
How many have we got?
50 chances. We're doing a
50
clearance on
chances.
that. That is black obsidian.
I was going to say, wouldn't that look lovely with a three-way? Oh.
Oh my gosh! You could do it so it's adjustable. So you can take it off or put it on, couldn't you? You could wear it. You could wear it like that, and then you could wear it so you can add that on or take it off at £10. Or just get that for your home.
Definitely.
Put it either on your door. If you put it on your door and face out, that's going to be protective. For no energy will come in then that shouldn't be. No, $9.99. Can't get over that. Gosh, absolutely amazing.
So many deals today, haven't we?
I know.
Amazing.
And we still, and honestly, the project is my favourite today. I haven't even done it yet. I know. $9.99. Here we go. Thank you, Roscoe. This is a great explanation. This is the barquois. So you've got all of these different symbols. That's what it represents. So it's you can see Jen, Kun, Khan. I'm probably mispronouncing these, but these are the different areas within your life, and you'll see how that is exactly the same as what you've got in your symbol. So your
yin yang opposites are literally opposite.
Yeah, fire with water, heaven with earth, thunder with wind, lake with mountain. It's clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
Really, really cool. And it works perfectly with your yin yang. Right, the project is coming up is your masterclass after the break. We have got 50 available. We've potentially got 49 available. Because I love this project. This is amazing. How often do you get a 12mm green jadeite strand? In fact, I bought a green jadeite strand of 12mm about 5-6 years ago on our sister channel. It was £399 just for the strand. I've now since cut it up and used it in jewellery making design. Because it's absolutely beautiful. You've also got the beautiful pearls, my favourite. I love those pearls. And you've got the incredible carving as well. So this is all coming up for you as your project with the booklet in the next hour.
Have I got...
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on the 29th of August on Saturday. How is it the 29th of August? Wow, that's gone quick, hasn't it? Anyway, in the 9 a.m, I have got the most beautiful daisy orchid pearl project. Absolutely stunning, really, really beautiful. So I can't wait to show you those. And in the 12, I've got mala kits. I absolutely love mala kits. These are a bit different though. These are malachite and also amber. So I'm going to try and go out of my comfort zone a little bit and do some sort of different colours because I'm feeling a bit colourful. Okay, I hope you have a lovely week and I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday with Steph, Ross and the amazing team. Take care, see you then.
Jewellery Makers. It's Linda Jones and I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker TV on the 3rd of September. The usual show time, 8 till 1 p.m. And I'm bringing back the Wire Whiz tool. So if you missed getting it the first time, it's back on the 3rd of September, available to purchase. It's my go-to tool, and if you've never done any wire work before or have difficulties with wire work, this is the tool for you. It takes all the strain out of making multiple components and shaping wire. So do join me for my demonstrations on the 3rd of September. Can't wait. Till then, bye.
Terry here, just giving you a heads up of what's coming up on the 26th. In the 9 o'clock we have got some amazing spherical gemstones. They're absolutely stunning, and we're going to be netting those in a chainmail net, so they're all interchangeable. It's absolutely brilliant, exciting. And then in the 12 o'clock we've got some net agate. See what we did there? It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Join us on the 26th. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
This Thursday, we have something that is very, very, very difficult to bring you. We have got 10 slider bracelets in one show in the deal of the day. You've got multiple gemstones in there, and they are sterling silver. Sterling silver slider bracelets right now are so hard for us to get hold of. So we wanted to give you a warning. It is this Thursday at 10 o'clock for your 10 sterling silver slider bracelets. Make sure you don't miss it.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Very, very excited to take you through Rachel's gorgeous masterclass that was originally going to be a deal of the day. Then we changed it into a project because,
well, I'm happy about that.
When do we get the opportunity, right? When do we get the opportunity to do 12 mil? And the quality of these, I mean, look how they look like glass. That's what you want them to look like.
They are
They're
stunning.
amazing. Then you have this breathtaking carving, which is a totally, it's not sort of symmetrical, it's not perfect, it's like a realistic, beautiful.
It is, and it's got 2 holes, so you can use it as a connector or a pendant.
Which is so clever. It's really, really, really beautiful. So you get the carving as well. And then I love this size pearl.
It's one of my favourite
I love
sizes.
this size pearl. In fact, I might have a piece in my bag that I did. We did some Baroque pearls just before I went on holiday, and I used a really similar strand, and everybody said, we need those pearls, we need those pearls, and we didn't have them in stock because this is I think the only way that you can get them at the moment. So 12 mil strand of the green. So you did add your own, I'm sure, because you were so excited to have this project, you thought, right, what can I add? Lavender jade.
I think it may have been the last show you and I did before you went on holiday.
Did I tell you to get?
Yeah, you probably did. And I'm so pleased I did.
It's gorgeous,
and I just
isn't it?
thought, you know what, it just makes that they just complement each other so beautifully. So I've got some Edison pearls in there as well.
Gorgeous.
And yeah, I mean, they didn't need the lavender pearls, but I just felt the need to put them in there.
Yeah, but do you know what? If that's how it spoke to you, then that's how it spoke to you. Now, you are also going to get a booklet. So you have the chance to either purchase the booklet separately, or this comes as part of the project. So this is a knotted blossom necklace and the beaded teardrop earrings booklet. So it is double bubble. You get 2 tutorials inside this. It comes as part of the project, or you can buy it on its own for a separate price as well. So it depends on if you want to create something similar with stash that you already have, or if you want to get it as part of the project today. Either way, everyone's a winner, because you don't necessarily have to buy the project to get the booklet if you want to get the booklet as a separate. I tell you what, we'll pop it on to pre-order. In case you're just here for the booklet, then you can of course go ahead and grab Rachel's booklet. Now, let me show you first of all the 12mm strand. It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Have a look at this. Wow. I mean, we're talking very, very high quality. If I grab the torch, you'll see what I'm talking about. I can tell before I put the torch on here. I've now got a keen enough eye for jadeite. Before I put the torch on, I can see the transparency of this. Is this described as glass like on our in the cert? Is certified as aqua lavender? Wait till you see this, Ross, behind the torch. This is as good as it gets for JewelleryMaker. So, what should happen when I put the torch like this? Look, it doesn't go through my hand, right? Because my hand isn't transparent. So same with jadeite as a rock. When you put the torch there, a lot of the time you might get a little bit of a penetration. Imagine putting it up to a glacier or something, right? You get a bit of penetration, but what you want to get is transparency. You want the light to completely penetrate through the gemstone for it to have high transparency. The higher the transparency, the more glass-like it is, the more expensive it is and the higher quality. Wait until you see this. I don't know if you've even seen this yet, Ross. Wait, look. Oh my goodness. This is very good quality water jadeite. I mean, the translucent, look at that one. Oops, sorry, not the The translucency is absolutely exceptional. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And then you're getting that extraordinary carving as well. Oh my gosh. I know. Wow. Is that all we've got? Only got how many?
Oh, look at that. You know what we're talking about? A blossom opening.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is one of the most beautiful carvings I think we've done.
And with the double drilled.
So it's double drilled. You can see top there and bottom there.
So many different ways.
So it's double drilled. Look, that is insane. That is so beautiful.
I have to say, it probably is one of my favourite carvings.
And then you get your seed pearls as well. And you get the booklet. I love this kit. I love it. I think it's amazing. I don't know the price yet. 70 is not going to be enough. So, but I have to reiterate how amazing 70 is. Like, this is deal of the day worthy. I don't know if you've seen in some of the pictures that Dave has shared with you, because he's been over to the carving houses. He's been over to the Far East, the carving houses. When you get this, you see them as, they're like, I don't know how you describe it. They're like planes of jadeite. They cut them, so they pre-form them. So they, you know how they would slice the bread. So you've got these slithers of jadeite. Then the first thing they do is they look for the bangles, and they use the torches, and they'll draw circles and circles and circles of bangles. Then they'll look for beads. So you'll see little circles. That's where they're going to make beads. And then they'll see the carved pieces, so where they're going to make carvings. So they slice them They only, if they're sliced at 10 mil, you can't make a 12 mil bead out of that. So that's why you can't just go into the jade market and say, oh, hi, who's got 12 mil beads? It's almost impossible to get. That's why you will often see here at JewelleryMaker 6 mils, 10 mils, and so rarely 12. Last time I saw 12 like this in the capability to make a full necklace was on Gemporia years ago. I think I've seen a mini strand on JewelleryMaker as the last of stock, but I've never seen a full strand of 12 mil like this since being with JewelleryMaker. And today, this is going to be a seriously, seriously good deal. Even if you're just curious, because I'm currently on the fence, I need to know what the price is, to be honest. Even if you're just curious, put it into your basket, get ready, because we are having up 70 chances, and there's already makers who are going, yeah, exactly. Get yourself ready to check out, because Ross is saying you're going to get the entire project for what you should be paying for the carving, which is absolutely beautiful. We're going to bring to you the project for what you should be paying for the carving. Look at that. I know. I love it. I love that it's asymmetrical. I love that it's not perfect.
Detail at the back.
Yeah.
It's even got the indentations of the petals.
It's beautiful. There's a fable about the carver who carved the rose. So it's a sort of folklore story of a carver, gemstone carver, who his wife got really cross with him because every day he'd come home from work and he'd go into his studio and he'd carve, and he'd come back the next day and he'd go into his studio and he'd carve, and his wife was getting more and more cross, and she'd say, you know, I need you to come and help me do this and help me do that. And every day he'd come home from his workshop and she said, what are you doing? And then he said, I'm just carving with Swiss one stone. And he's carving and carving and carving, and eventually she said, right, I'm fed up of you constantly going out. What are you doing in that workshop? And he brings out a carved rose and he says, every single hour is all my love, the reason you're so important to me, sort of blood, sweat and tears that I've gone into carving this rose, and I've carved for you a carved rose. And she's obviously, well, that's okay then. She's very happy with that. But I love that, you know, this is so difficult to do, isn't it? This isn't, you know, cookie cutter carving. This is a beautiful carved flower in that amazing...
I mean, when you hold it like that...
I know.
You know Monet? You know Monet's beautiful impressionist paintings where you've got those water lilies on the surface of the water. That's just what it reminds me of.
It's incredible. It's so lifelike, and like you said, we both had the same idea of it being in blossom, and we've talked a lot about sort of life journeys and things like the Yin Yang show. You know, this idea that we all start as these little saplings, these buds, just waiting to uncurl and unfurl, and as we learn our lessons and we make mistakes and we grow in our lives, before we reach that point of full blossom, this is that sort of transitional era, which I think is so beautiful.
I love it, and the fact that each one is going to be unique to you.
Yeah.
They're never going to be identical.
No.
Because they're carved by hand.
They're stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. Now, today, we're bringing you a 12 mil strand, the most stunning carved. And I love that you've got the two, because the cool thing about being a jewellery maker is you can make a piece of jewellery out of this, and in 10 years think, change it up. Make it different. So you can use this in different ways because it's got those two drill holes. You can do a drop pendant like Rachel has. You could use it and have the strand coming from this direction. You could make a bracelet piece.
Like we saw earlier on, you could do your right angle weave at the side.
Yeah, stunning.
The possibilities are endless. You could even keep it simple and pop it on a leather cord.
I think it's so gorgeous. I really do think it's just one of the nicest carvings that we've done.
And that look of literally just coming out of water.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
The carved blossom, absolutely stunning. And today, with a 12 mil strand, with your beautiful seed pearls as well, there's gorgeous, gorgeous shaped seed pearls. We're going to go to a price next that Ross says he'd be very comfortable to close the auction. Right, this is not the final price, but be very comfortable to close at the next price. I also think it's really sellable. If you make to sell, I bet this would be so popular.
Yeah, you'd have wished you'd bought multiple.
Right, happy to close at the next price. Are you ready? Happy to close at the next price. You can almost feel the movement of the flowers opening up, can't you? It almost feels
with the
as though
water just lapping over the
it's in
top of it
motion.
with that lovely finish.
Gorgeous,
on the top.
absolutely gorgeous. Right, are you ready? Very comfortable closing at this price.
I can't believe we're going lower than that.
Very comfortable closing at this price. It is a great deal.
It is a great
You tell me
deal.
where you're going to find a 12mm strand for $2.99. Where are you going to find a 12mm strand for $2.99? Very tempted.
These pearls are the size that I use the most.
Me too. I love them. I love them. You can design anything you want. You can add gemstones to this, add the garnets we had earlier,
This is
put
it.
rubies, put sapphires.
Put the lapis, anything.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Today, you are about to get this for an incredible, I mean, it's already incredible. It's already incredible. 4-way split pay as well to make it as achievable as possible. 12mm rounds and the most stunning carving. Are you ready? Today, your beautiful carved blossom jadeite project with the printed booklet. Today, everybody pays that final low price. We've got collectors that came in at £2,000 knowing at JewelleryMaker we would honour a ridiculous price. I actually don't know where we're going. I've got a price in my mind. If he goes there, then I'm in. That is £100 for the carving, which you're not going to get anywhere else. Wow. £100 for the strand, which if you know someone that does 12mm, really beautiful, high quality jadeite like this, for £100, please let us know. That means the pearl strand, the booklet, completely free, and you're getting the most unbelievable deal. £199 for this exquisite project. And you won't buy a bracelet, you won't buy the bracelet for that price elsewhere. And you can make this yourself as a jewellery maker. This is absolutely amazing. Think about how much you'd pay for the necklace. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Almost half the stock completely sold out. At $199, dial in on those telephone lines.
And not forgetting that I completely forgot what I was going to say now. It was so important.
My favourite part about that is how you started by saying not forgetting, but I've forgotten.
But I've forgotten. That is just so typical.
It will come back to you.
Do you know, if my partner was watching, he'll be an absolute hysteric for that.
That will come back to you.
He'll be ripping me for weeks.
It will come back to you. Not forgetting the thing I just forgot. Don't forget what? I don't know. I've forgotten already.
Oh my goodness! Don't forget to forget.
Right. Just over half of the stock is gone. Just over half of the stock has gone. We are still not done at $199 for a 12mm strand.
It still hasn't come back.
She's lost it. She's totally lost it. For a 12mm strand for the most beautiful carving. Are you ready for your masterclass price? What are we doing, Roscoe? Because I need to know if I'm shopping or not. I won't tell them.
I remember what I was...
Okay, great. Okay.
I remember what I was going to say.
No. That's... In my mind, I thought, okay. Really happy. Yeah. I'm happy at $199, but if you can, I'd love you to do that price you just said. That would be great for me. On a split pay, I'll grab that.
I remember, but it's going to be a real anticlimax.
Okay, she's remembered. So don't forget.
Don't forget, you've got 4 split pay.
You do have 4 split pay. Don't forget that, okay?
I'm sorry,
You also have
my
full split pay.
woman.
Well, this is the thing, right? This is where, you know, we on a serious note, it means we can bring unbelievable value for money for people that have normal budgets, right? This is 4-figure jewellery. This is high-end jadeite. This is beautiful carved pieces. I can't remember what year it was, but I remember the occasion. It was the traffic light series, and I bought the 12mm jadeite, and it was $399 in a strand on our sister channel years ago, let alone now when they've stopped mining for Burma. At the moment, there's no Burmese mining happening. And you're getting that would be outstanding just for the 12mm strand alone. Now add in one of the most beautiful carvings I think we've done, and the pearls, and the booklet. And I mean, at 4-way split pay, it means people with a normal budget. I was thinking, I've just come back from holiday, don't get paid till next week, maybe I'll wait till payday, but you know what? £37 I can do. £149 I can't do today. 37. We've got more traffic light. Oh my gosh. We've got gourd carved strands in red, yellow and green. I didn't even know about that, Ross. When's that? Birthday. Oh, you're joking. Oops. Well, I'll let you know. We've got traffic light series. Okay, brilliant. Coming up, start of September. 149. That is absolutely amazing. Right, loads of you in the baskets. Do you know what, Ross? Oh, I reckon you should go again.
Yes, because you want to. Absolutely.
I think you should definitely go again on this one. Yeah. Okay, at the moment, we've got loads of it within your baskets. Rachel says, oh my gosh, these pearls are absolutely stunning. I'm going to, Bex, would you mind? I know, we haven't even spoken about the pearls because the jadeite is so good. In the top of my bag over there, there's a Baroque pearl design, you'll see, with these kind of shaped pearls. Other one? In the other bag? No, first bag, I think it was. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, darling. I just want to show you, because I did this just before I went on holiday, and everybody said, I want to get those pearls. And we didn't have any. But you can't do it without the shaped pearl. Did anybody remember this one? Mm. Look. They're great for designing, these are. They're great for designing. See, I think that's a £30, £40 strand. Because they're good quality.
I agree.
They're good quality. Even though they're small, they're mighty. Right. I want to get making. That's how I know I really love a project. I want to be like, right, can I take this one? You know, I want to just get straight going into it. Right, yay! We are going lower. You need to be on the phone lines to get this into your collection because we are going even lower, which is unfathomable. We've got about 25 left. 25 chances left, so we're going to squeeze everything we possibly can out of the deal. We're already very, very low. 12mm round, certified. Aqua lavender. Well, Roscoe, you know the ones next Wednesday? I've got 2 lavender beads in mine. So with the strands that say aqua lavender, occasionally you'll get just 1 random lavender bead. There isn't one in this sample, but could be in yours.
Very close though.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. You ready? Going to the best deal we could possibly do with a 4-way split pay. So what will that do to our 4-way split pay? Oh, lovely. Perfect. Lovely. Very, very happy with that. Because honestly, that is such a good price just for the carving. Such a good price just for the carving.
I did not expect that.
Or, look, this is a good deal. 129? No, it's not a project. No, we're just doing a strand. Right? 129?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Add in this. Add in this. I love these pearls. We need more of these pearls. I need to buy like 3 strands of just those pearls. Right, check those out. We've got less than 20 available. Rachel's going to get into her demonstration. And you need to be checking those out as quickly as you possibly can. Love that. Thank you for that price, Roscoe.
Okie dokie.
Right, so demo.
Right, we are going to do this bracelet.
Okay.
But we're going to do it slightly differently because I'm not sure whether or not there's any of these beads in stock.
Okay.
Now, with these beads, I discovered by accident, I didn't realise that we had these on a show the other week, that not only they're fabulous large hole beads, but they've also got a little hole in them to pop a jump ring. But what we're going to do is something slightly different, and we're going to go for a lobster clasp fastening on it instead. I'm hoping I've got the lobster clasp in here. Have I? Oh, there we go. That was the one I left on Ross's desk. Right, so first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to actually create this little section here. So you're going to need some head pins. I've got some ball head pins. So I've already added these on. These are, I mean, you can use any of the smaller beads in there or the larger beads. You design it as you want. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut it so that you've got a centimetre above the bead left. So pop that on there. This is to create this section. Then we're going to turn it at a right angle or thereabouts, and then we're going to use our looping pliers to bring the loop back. So obviously the further down the pliers you go, the bigger the loop you form. So we're going to do that 4 times for the 4 lots of beads that we've got. So again, cut it so that you've got a centimetre left above the bead and turn it. Now, if you're completely new to this, don't be hard on yourself, because your loops may take a little bit of practice to form like that. The most important thing is it's literally just practice and getting used to it. And then we're going to put some Jadeite beads on there as well, the 8 mils. But this just really adds a little bit of something different to your stretch bracelets, and whether or not you use it with the project, or perhaps you want to do it with some of the other beads from the other hours. And then we'll just add on the last bead. So this is slightly different to the wire wrap loops that we did in the 9 o'clock hour. This is just literally where you have an open loop, so we'll be able to open up the loops again and just attach them to the chain. So I've pre-cut my chain. Let's move that out of the way. So I've got, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, got 14 links of chain, which I think is probably about 1 inch long. And then I've got one a little bit shorter, 2, 4, 6, 8 on there. So, but you can obviously make it as long as you want, but you just got to bear in mind, obviously you don't want it that long for a bracelet, because you don't want it catching on everything. So what we'll do next is we will pop this onto the end of each of the sides of the chain. So we're opening up the ring, the loop that you've just formed. Just close that up, make sure you've got a good seal on that, and then repeat that with the other one. I'm making the larger beads the longer ones, but obviously it's just your personal choice. Let's open this one up, pop that on there, close that up. Now we're going to do this one slightly differently and aiming so that you can, if you haven't got all of the sort of components here, that it's adaptable for you, but just in a slightly different way. Okay, so we're going to open up a jump ring. And then we're going to find sort of the halfway point on this. Okay, so you've just got that at its centre point. Okay, so we've got all of those 4 on there, and before we close it up, I'm going to pop this on a lobster clasp, like so. So you've got a little detachable clasp. So what we're going to do next is we're going to make a big eye needle. So you might find that you've got one already that you want to use, but I make my own with 0.25 or 0.3 mil wire. Just going to bend it in half and twist. And then we're going to pop, so I've got 0.4 mil elastic, which I'm using double. I'm going to put a spring on the end. So we'll just do part of the bracelet, just really mainly to give you an idea as to how you incorporate.
She didn't like me, you only had to say, Rach.
Did I hit you in the eye? Did I? No.
It was like you aimed that. It was so funny.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm a bit of a liability today.
It was fine. It was funny though because nobody else saw it.
Oh my goodness, we've got a few bloopers today, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
I'm totally fine. Right.
It reminded me, I did have one accident one time when, so Steve Bennett was presenting, right?
Yeah.
And we've got these big plasma screens, right, that are like on wheels. We got these in all the studios, don't we? Well, years ago we had one that wasn't on a very good stand. And so I was stood behind it moving the cable because Steve wanted to move the thing and he pushed it and it fell off of me. And so it could have been fine except for he wanted to make sure I was okay, so then they put all the cameras around and I'm just underneath the TV.
No.
I was absolutely fine, but yeah. No, he pushed it and it fell. And I was absolutely fine, but it was funny because he made a big deal about making sure I was okay, and otherwise they could have just carried on and I would have just been out of the vision, out of shot like that. But anyway, right, carry on.
I was
Sorry,
working with Lindsay on Saturday and she was telling me about the various, that she's accident prone. I said to her, I shouldn't put us on together because I'm very accident prone, as that's just proved.
Right, so you pop the stopper bead on.
Yeah, I have a real problem with stopper beads.
Do you?
Does anybody else have a problem with them? I think it's just me. Right. So this is going to be slightly different. Now, let's just show you what I've done. So I've put a stopper bead on.
Yeah.
After hitting Steph in the eyeball and popped a big bead on, but you can use some crystal rondelles or any of the spacers we've got today. A larger bead, then I've added this detachable element as well, and then we're going to add another large bead on there. Okay. So when I come round the other end, I'm just going to add another one of those the other side. So then you can just design it as you want. So we just add a few more beads just to make it sort of try and finish that off. You won't want to see me thread on a whole bracelet, so I'm just going to give you an idea. Yeah, I'm quite accident prone. I think I probably told you I was saying to Lindsay, I'm not very good with glue. I seem to get glue everywhere, including in my hair. So I'll just finish off and just show you and talk you through very, very quickly, if that's all right, Ross.
Yeah, I'll talk. You carry on. So the booklet is also available on its own as a. I'll grab that, Rach, if you don't mind me reaching over. Oh, thank you. As an individual. We've become a well accident prone. Right, so this is a 2. What's the word?
Project.
Thank you. Two projects.
What did Eva put in our drink?
We need to edit this. Can we go back? We'll cut that out.
Can you just cut that out?
Right, so this is a 2-project booklet where you are going to learn how to do the earrings as well as how to do... Oh yeah, 2 projects in here. Roscoe said, right then, be £20 then, won't it? Oh, no. So actually, I can't show you the inside of these. You have to purchase it, but it is packed with... details on how to make both projects. Great clear pictures, lots of room for inspiration, top tips. Lots of room for all the information that you need in the booklet. So you can learn how to make this necklace or make these earrings, but that's not the price. Of course it's not the price. Our booklets here at JewelleryMaker, so you're going to get a hard copy of these. Fantastic feedback on the hard copy booklets that we've had so far. You get one included if you buy the kit, or if you'd like to get the booklet just on its own, it is $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. And of course, if you've already got lots in your stash and you don't need to get the project, you can just grab the booklet and make the earrings are actually really, really lovely. If you take a look, they look like what you'd see in a jewellery store. They're beautiful.
So I made it with the garnet this morning as well. This is a great beginner's booklet as well. So whether or not you're an existing beader or not, this covers everything. And if you struggle with your hands, maybe with dexterity problems, the wire is soft enough
then it's easy
for you to actually use it. So it's all beginner friendly. The knotting, you can adapt it to using with any gemstones. It's great to learn if you want metal free items for someone, because at the back, if I just turn round the necklace, if that's all right, just to show you the fact that you've got this adjustable macrame fastening. So it's a slip over the head.
Wow, perfect. Really perfect.
So that's that.
Love it.
So it takes you through step by step, gives you top tips as to if you find it difficult with this wire, try this wire. If you're finding that it's going out of shape, then try this wire. And also giving you top tips as to how to keep it in shape as well as you go along.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got plenty available for you. They're at $9.99, so you can go ahead and check that out if you just want the booklet. Rachel's just going to show you how to finish off that bracelet. Now, I tried to make that Yin Yang bracelet a stretchy this morning and I broke it 3 times. So I need to see, Rachel, how do you finish this off with your top tips?
Okay, my top tips. I know some people use glue for their bracelets. I am not a great lover of glue because if ever you need to restring it, which will normally happen every couple of years because your elastic will naturally stretch, is you will need to redo it. If you use glue, it means that it invariably blocks the whole of one of your beads, so you lose it. So I actually like to use just plain clear nail varnish. So what I've done is I've created the design. I know I've missed a bead, but never mind. We're just getting the idea of the design. So you could use another jump ring around another bigger bead there, but I've used a lobster clasp, double thread. We're going to tie a single knot and then tie it again and pull it really tight. Now the JM 0.4 elastic is amazing. I love using it double. And then when you're stretching it, you're going to open it up and just put a dab of nail varnish. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using glue. That's just my own personal preference. And then I would actually just hold it like that for about 30 seconds just to keep the tension on, and then leave it for a couple of hours to set. But when you're doing these bracelets, have a think about where the knot placement is, because where you've got larger hole beads like this, it goes completely invisible. Whereas if I'd have popped it somewhere like up here, it's visible. So have a think about that while you're actually making and designing your stretch bracelets. You know, is there something you can incorporate to hide the knot? Is there somewhere best that you can hide it in your current design? So that's all food for thought, and hopefully that might just give you a few more design ideas.
I love it. I love that bracelet. I think it's really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful with the pearls. Okay, so we do have the lavender strand. This is the last of the stock of the lavender strand. Now this is an exceptionally good lavender strand. The colours are beautiful. This is why, what does the code, oh hang on, it'll come in a second. Ah,
was this the one that Steph and I did a
this
few
is your
weeks
birthday
ago?
one.
Oh, I
This
think
was your
I might have
birthday.
to buy another strand now I've used it.
It's honestly, it's so beautiful, and we cannot get, the lavender that we have now is the only lavender that we can get in. They've got 11. Right, we've got 11.
Really naughty.
That's all right, Rachel. Type A lavender, 7 to 8 mil. We've got 11 chances left. It is absolutely beautiful. I need to think if I've got any left. I don't know if even I've got any left. Right, we did an exceptional deal on this one. In the first auction, they almost all completely sold out. Ah, I remember. I did a make with it. It had purple, I did purple baroques and the tassel, the silver tassel. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. That's why I know I've got none of it left, because I used it in that one. Oh, we've got a collector from Wiltshire. Oh, we've got 2 collectors from Wiltshire in this one.
But it's sold out.
Fancy that.
It's gone.
It says sold out?
Yeah, it's gone.
It's not.
Is it not?
It says sold out to Rachel. Yeah. No, that's the one below it, look.
Is it the one below?
Yeah, look, that's still fine.
I've got to remove it.
Remove that one.
And check out.
And then check out that one and you're good.
Remove.
I know, 2 collectors from Wiltshire. One sat next to me and one is another guest designer of ours.
Yeah.
Which will show you. They're, honestly, it's really, really, really good. Really, really beautiful. I might need another one. Save one for me, guys, just in case. Oh, but I do want the project. Oh, I know. I basically come to work for free. Right, we're going to match the deal. We are going to match the deal that we did on launch for this.
Got it.
Oh. Right, good luck if you're able to grab this. Good luck if you're able to get this. I don't think I've got any left. I don't think we've got any left. Right, best of luck. Best of luck. Absolutely amazing. When I started, the first 2 strands I did on JewelleryMaker of lavender were $3.99. This is $1.99 and on a 5-way split pay. I'm hoping there's one left. I'm going to check when I get home if I've got any in my stash. If not, I'll see if it's still available, because that is outrageous. Beautiful, beautiful lavender jadeite. We can't get it in. Basically, everything that's either, they call it on the water, so that's something we've already bought and it's already on its way to us. Because they obviously put it on a boat, that's how they get it. It gets here. So it's either on the water or we have it in our vault currently. Other than that, we can't get anything new. All of our regular suppliers have said, no to lavender. So it is going to be very, very best of luck. How many do we have of these? None, guys, none left. Just leave that one there. So I can check my stash later. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, guys. Seriously, that was such a fun show. We had, and Ross, the prices today were brilliant. Did an incredible.
That was good.
There were deals everywhere.
That was really good.
Deals everywhere. Right, Carol will be back with you tomorrow. With Alison tomorrow. For a really, really exciting showcase. I will be back with you Friday. We've got a really exciting weekend lined up. I've got Mark on Friday. We've got golden baroque pearls on Friday. I can't wait. We've got they are incredible. They're like papaya colour. But we haven't had it from, basically, Is that Friday? Is that on Friday, Mark? Oh, brilliant, because I need Zach Boo as well. We've got an amazing chips and nuggets project, and we've got rainbow frosted agate. It's a really good show. Friday is a really, really good show. No. This is the weekend, because Ross is off. This is the weekend Ross said, oh, I wish I hadn't booked that weekend off, because we've got so much good stuff coming up this weekend. But the papayas are Friday. Do you remember I asked for the papayas to come in with the Amazonite? Do you remember?
Oh yes, he said he said that a few weeks ago. He's presenting with Linda. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's coming back to do it.
Maybe you might have a mystery. We'll confirm that for you. We might have a mystery presenter on Sunday. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8. They're kicking us off, so we've got to go. We love you. Thanks, Rach, for today. Bye. Bye.